loud. Hmm. Why is it so loud? Maybe that'd be better. Oh, what just happened? I don't even know. Whoa.
ユミルに残された爪痕は思いのほか小さい被害で済んでいた。
Go back. Sorry. I didn't expect the game to just start like that. Gotta listen to the intro first. Always. I gotta double check to make sure the volume didn't go right back to 100. Probably did. Yep. Okay. Good. And now, let's go. Captain Toa. Hey yo, let's go. Nice. More Cold Steel. Dude. There's reinstall on the ground. Yo, HBO, how's it going? Let's go. Yesterday we went through the prologue. It was awesome. Aside from, there are some kind of cringe moments in the hot spring episode, but we got through them. Yeah, it was sort of weird, but it was okay. Am I watching the intro again? Yeah. It's so good. Whoa. Sharon. Sharon. The king of, the king of Blade. I was like, what's the card game called in the first game? Yeah. Yo, Shadow Kirby, how's it going? It's super memorable. And if they don't have intro videos, then they have like epic music for like an intro screen. Okay, Star Rail, nice. Alright, we're gonna chill with some more of this. So yeah, we got to the end of the prologue. About 4 hours or so. We're starting chapter 1, I think. A bunch of stuff happened in the prologue. The Hot Spring
残さ
episode.
れた爪痕は思いのほか小さい被害で済んでいた。両兵の部隊が少人数だったこともあり、幸い犠牲者も出ておらず、里の住民たちは翌朝から早速片付けを始めていた。
Rin got separated from the group, landed in the mountains. Like his mech Valimar got damaged, and Princess Alphen and Elise, Rin's sister,
俺の父、シュバルツァー男爵は
found
意識不
him.
明の重傷を負ってしまい、
Rin's dad got injured. There was a hot spring episode. It was kind of weird. What else happened? We learned who Emma is. Like what kind of... We learned who Celine is. Celine is Emma's familiar. And what else happened? There was some soldiers attacked Rin's hometown and injured his dad. And then they took away Princess Alphen and Elise. So that's about where we are. A lot happened in the prologue.
なんとか危険な状況は脱したものの、しばらくは経過を見守る必要があるとのことだった。そんな中、
Careful
俺たち
watch.
は
Meanwhile, we... Also in this game we have updated Mishies with crowns. You're sad and leaving now, aren't you? I am. Realize that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you can say that I've got a duty to do so as a son. But got something else I need to do, and to me, that takes priority. But that's your decision, Rian. I have no intention of stopping you. Like I said, when you and Elise first left here, you attend Thoris and St. Astria. It's mother's duty to watch over her children. Rest them well as they fly the nest. Mom, thanks. Hee, I'll be sure to watch over your father, his village in your absence. Do all you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely. Will do. Tova, Celine. Yeah, it did. It gave me, I think... It gave me like a couple of items or something. Tobal, Celine, please take care of him. You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through. Tag along, even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma. Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Hey, Mom. We'll see you soon. Take care. May the goddess watch over you. Your mom's a strong woman, alright. She really is. I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back. Safely so that I don't let her down. No, I will bring them back. Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here. Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we? Yeah, I want to see how Valimar's doing. It's ready, let's head out. Quick travel menu. To warp instantly to any available location, wow. Okay. Go here first. Someone in here wants to talk to me, oh him. I hadn't been so slow. Your dad would never have gotten hurt, Reen. Sniffle, I'm so sorry, Mr. Baron. Don't cry, Elf. Dad did what he did because he wanted to protect his people. He wouldn't want you or anyone else to be sad like this. Once all that be happening, keep going, I guess. Okay, I'll keep working hard to thank him. Dad and Mom in the shop got a little burned, so I gotta help out. That's more like it. Mr. Gizmo and Mr. Moritz said they'd help me with repairs. I gotta do what I can to help out. I'm a man too, can't stand around here crying. Oh, look who it is. Good morning. Is everyone here alright? You know, after what happened yesterday? We're all fine. We suffered some minor burns from the fire, but nothing major. Not everyone was as fortunate, though. Which is why we want to do all we can to help with the others. And to that end, we're starting a brand new service here, trading. Ooh, trading. That's right. The village wasn't too badly damaged. All the repairs are still going to be costly. As you can imagine, everyone's a bit short on Mira. That's why our trading comes in, because it doesn't cost money. We've been giving people small goods in Mira for unneeded items for a while now. This is just an extension of that, really. Does sound like a pretty good idea. Hehe, it's genius if I do say so myself. Of course, you're both welcome to make use of the service as well. Now trade items here in Plover. Trading allows you to exchange certain items for rarer and more valuable ones. We suffered some minor burns. Nothing compared to the shock of having Lady and Elise not been taken from us like that. I still can't believe it happened. I was up all night worrying about the two of them. I hope they're both okay. I won't sleep a wink till they're found. I bought these two already. Let's buy ingredients. A lot of them. Silver tomatoes, though. Gross. Okay. Should really cook more in this game, I think. Trade, right. Okay, I see how it works. Right. Hey there, you two. Well, you're ready for business again, so if there's anything you need before you head off, just let me know. Perfect timing. Right, Reen. Let me give you the rundown on how upgrading slots works. Upgrading slots? I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's because upgrading an Arcus unit's armaments only recently became possible. So I'll just take this. Information. Isn't this a rare quartz? Uh-huh. As you know, rare quartz gives you more bang for your mirror than your garden variety quartz. Problem was, for now our Arcus armaments weren't capable of drawing out their full potential. Really? Yep. Getting your hands on fancy quartz, but not getting the most out of them's kind of a waste, don't you think? Fortunately though, now you can. That's what upgrading slots is all about. The Reinford Company developed the tech, and showed factories all across the country how to do it. Well, now that you heard the introductory spiel, next step is try it out for yourself, yeah? You're gonna need some Septith first though, so here you go, just for you. Oh boy. Can I really just have all these? All yours. Confident you'll make the most of them. Let's just call it an investment in one kid's very bright future. Yeah, sure. I'll go with that. Alright, you let me know if you ever need your armaments modified. Or if you need to customize any weapons for that matter. Modify exchange, quartz. You gotta have enough. The number will be red. There's 2 levels of upgrade now instead of just 1, wow. Evening, Felina. How's it going? I'm doing well, thanks. And you? Upgrading a slot to level 1 lets you set rare quartz in it. Upgrading 1 to level 2, super rare. Level 3... increases your max EP, oh nice. Super rare quartz, wow. A lot of sad things have happened IRL for you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hope things get happier. Kazuto. Nice. Thank you for 69 months, wow. Nice. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Hope school's been going okay. I don't think my notification worked. I don't hear it anyway. Cherry, you've been using Brook though? Oh no. Oh, there it is. It was just late. Sakaguchi. You passed your poli-sci course? Nice. Well, 97%? That's insane. At least that's great. Yeah. Customize weapon. Customize. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, it was a pretty great trip. I'm sure Akimakumi and I'm sure they filled you in. Anyway. On a lot of things, but yeah. No, it was good. It wasn't long enough. Of course, it never is. That's been rewarded you by buying some really awesome level 14 goodies. Oh, nice. The Garland motorcycle? 2-person. Wow, that sounds great. Yeah, Yeah, they had a rough time going back. Many delayed flights and stuff. Elemental Septive. Number 2 for saving Off's life. One that knocks you all down. Give him your blessings. We actually stopped into the Square Enix like merch shop. At one point, I think it was in Akihabara. I don't know. It was like in the Akihabara like train tunnel. All I got was like a liquid metal slime towel, which is pretty cool, but I was looking for Nobumatsu's modulation album. They had like every single album but that one. It was sad, but it's okay. I'm sure I can get the album online. FF14 Cafe? Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. I think my friends did that, but I didn't go. Because as I probably mentioned before, I'm a Dragon Quest X guy, not an FF14 guy. Can upgrade. Oh, that's pretty cheap. Let's upgrade this one. I think I can upgrade this. In the mood for some FF1 lately. Fan remake that adds new classes? I enjoyed the Pixel remaster, but ooh. Jujutsu Kaisen, nice. I actually just watched the newest episode of Jujutsu Kaisen before this stream. It is good. So close to upgrading this one too. It was a really good episode. And so was Spy Family this week too. Oh dang, all of his slots are level 1 already, look at this guy. I wonder if Rin can. I really enjoyed actually Digimon Adventure Try. Oh yeah, Frieren? Frieren is great. Yeah, she told me she caught up. She watched all 9 episodes today, I guess. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot they said that, for sure. Okay, so I don't have any other weird... I don't have any SR quartz, Sag. 80 times. Oh, I watched the series like 80 times, but I only watched the movie like once. Exact opposite. I don't have a Requio yet. I will now. I'll give it to Reen. And then I'll customize that. I think so. I think that's gonna be good for it. Yeah. It's a huge boost to attack. Oh, nice. I watched all of season 7, so anime I'm caught up for My Hero. It's been great. Love the Western movie because its existence is an enigma, right? Yeah. Right, it was basically like a condensed version of the OVAs. Yeah. I think I can either equip Reen with more nice stuff, or I could buy his weapon and improve it too. I think I am gonna buy Reen nice stuff. I don't know how long Tova will be in my party for, so I'll buy him boots. Megalith. Cool. People would put everything to Linkin Park. I'm pretty sure I made an AMV once. That was to Linkin Park, maybe. It wasn't good though, it was bad. But I tried at least once. Oh, nice. Summer Wars, right on. Officially made AMV with a current story. Okay. I think I'm spent here. There's scorch marks everywhere. Roof's gonna need replacing. Ouch. We ain't got anywhere near enough wood for that. Go in the mountains and harvest some. Can't believe those damn Jaegers would come here to terrify our poor children. Leave Ymir in such a sorry state. Yeah, this place is incredibly chill. Gonna be hell to pay. Not that I can blame you, but that's really not a good idea. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry I got a little worked up there. Then I need to focus on looking after the village and Lord Swartzer. Check it out, Reen has a dog, if I can find it. I think this is Reen's house. Yeah, look at him. Upper. And Dad's gonna be just fine. Take care of everything while I'm away, okay? Can you look after Mom? Flanoir from Tales of Sabonia? Oh yeah, true. And Big Doggo. Woof woof. Big Woofer. Yeah, kind of like a northern mountain dog sorts. Husky-ish. He's taking care of the place while I'm gone. Put him in charge. Oh, what a heckin' good boy, exactly. Best boy. Oh, thank you for the 25 bits for the doggo. Appreciate you. Oh. Yeah, Lord Schwarzer is injured right now. It's so delayed right now. I don't know what's going on with them. But better late than never. Yo, Pepper. Yeah. There's even like a foot hot spring. The foot bath. Took a bit. But shh. This is the zenith of chill right here. And just a footpath in the mountains. And Ghost Trick for Switch? Oh, nice. I had heard that was coming out, yeah. Like as like a re-release from GBA or something. You're getting the village back together to us. Okay, sir. Alright, talk to them. Nice. I still have to play the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Actually, it's on my list of things to do. You know, I have to go over to Tracy's when my PS2 gets delivered. I think it got mailed there. So we should play that new WarioWare. The cable car is broken. Nice. Oh yeah, I want to play it so bad. Ace Attorney Chronicles. Can't let ourselves get down over a little setback like this, considering what we're likely to face in the days ahead. Suppose you're right. Well, next news you take these. Rod is as frustrated as you that we couldn't stop Elise's kidnapping. Every single person in the village is rooting for you. Good luck. Long, dangerous journey. Got it. Cable car can't go down there. Clean up the den first. Fair. No Joy-Con straps. I have Joy-Con straps. I thought they come with Joy-Cons, don't they? Just like the clip-on straps. Oh no. I probably had to look for mine too, actually. They're around here somewhere. It's true. They are very easy to lose. This guy's injured a number of villagers. Nothing of using a kid as a hostage and abducting two innocent girls. Those are the kinds of people you might find yourself up against in the future, Reen. So be careful, you hear? Onigiri. Later today, right? I'm sure you could probably just buy them, but... Oh. It's the fishing girl. How could something like this happen to such a peaceful little village? I was only here to do some fishing. I should do what I can to help the people here first. I don't know if my aid will do much good, but I couldn't live myself if I sat back and watched. I'd heard rumors of villages being set alight during this war, but seeing it happen firsthand is more dreadful than even my worst nightmares. It's scary. Paranormicide? I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what it's about or anything. I need to fish more to get the spider badge. Any more angler points? Look at the stove, it's nice. It's got a big kettle on it. For tea. Possibly. Amazing horror mystery game, nice. Sounds cool. Kind of like the 999 games, oh yeah. The building itself has barely been damaged at all. The open air bath and surrounding area has been charred horribly. It's gonna take some time to repair it all. Most graceful of those Jaegers to damage a place granted to this village by the Imperial family. Those men will receive their comeuppance one day, but for the someday, I'm sure. Developed by Square Enix? Oh, nice. Damaging the Phoenix Wings is bad enough, but to harm Lord Tio, capture Lady Elise and Princess Alphen, simply unforgivable. Yeah. Those men will receive their comeuppance. Just remembering what happened here makes me feel weak at the knees. It's like living in a nightmare. This won't do it all. May needs to go about her duties with dignity and poise, no matter what throws are under. Mario RPG next Friday, oh my word. I still have to get Star Ocean, back in Star AR. However, I was slightly injured during all the commotion. Nothing compared to how terrifying the whole ordeal must have been. Lady Elise and Princess Alphen. I can't let fear get the better of me, those two are being so brave. Brave. I was told you'd be taking off soon. Oh, absolutely. It's a great game. One of my favorites on this NES for sure. Regrettably, the outdoor bath's still unusable. Indoor baths are fine. Mormon baths before your departure. I'm still so frustrated not being able to stop Lady Elise and Her Highness from being abducted. Yeah, the original NMU and HD port on Switch, nice. I do have the original card of Mario RPG, for sure. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to pick up Mario Wonder, but I played a little bit of it. My friend's Switch. Damn Alliance monsters. They'll bring Lady Elise and Princess Alphen right back this minute if they know what's good for them. I don't think they will. I hope all the mess they made is a nightmare. Never gonna forgive them for what they did. Get those two back here this instant. 1000-Year Door, alright. I heard that's coming out too eventually. So many games. Researching more nutritious recipes for Lord Tio. There's no use lamenting what's already happened. We just need to focus on doing what we can to fix the damages. Yeah, I think so. Early next year, that sounds right. Make your father proud. Yeah. Public order is worsening in the provinces because of the war. True. Vivian always cute. Prepare for trouble at the very least. And make it double like that. So many things happening, I know. Oh. We have this pool table. We even have the numbers on them. That's such detail. This year and next year are spoiling us. Pushing the curtain will allow you to enter the baths. And then we'll recover all lost HP and restore everybody's CP to 200. Okay. Another slight hot spring episode. And nearly as awkward as the one in the prologue. No reason to head to the second floor. Okay. I got invisible wall there. Truly, it's an onslaught of games that I'm not prepared for. Oh yeah, Peach Showtime looks cool too. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of like Super Princess Peach. Working on making some more medicine so I can help Father Bernard. Feels pale in comparison to his though. Tend to do whatever I can. God bless you in your travels. We're back before you know it. We're off then. It's in your hands. Yeah, totally. I was actually surprised I didn't call it Super Princess Peach too. I thought they would. Yeah, absolutely. Which way do I go here? Go down there. I think I talked to everybody here. Alternality, oh, thank you for 34 months. Welcome. Appreciate the resub. Hope you're doing well. Detective Pikachu returns. Was it not very good? I didn't get a chance to play it. Sakaguchi, I still have that. It's like 15 Trails games, yep. Also, yep. Doing pretty good, right? Yeah, I just got back from Japan yesterday, so I'm back on the streaming theme. too bad Detective Pikachu Returns couldn't keep your attention. Fuck up Ms. Wilding, yeah. A little bit. Hey, no problem. Enjoy some time with the cat. Good seeing you, and thank you for stopping by, Felina. You take care. Hope things get better for you. In terms of the bad things that have been happening. Very unfortunate. A superb Mario RPG incoming, yes. Yes, very, very superb. So in Japan, like, my sleep schedule is actually kind of normal. Like, sleeping like, I don't know, like midnight till 8 a.m. or whatever. So because my sleep schedule is so messed up here, it just got kind of shoved back to normal, sort of. Like, I woke up at 5 p.m. today and was like, oh yeah, that's kind of normal, I guess. Right? I liked Violet and Scarlet. They were good. I didn't get the DLC though. Where am I going in here? I don't know, I'm kind of lost. I think I should start heading down the mountain now. Probably. So here... travel to the end of the valley. Mario RPG was linked yesterday, of course it was. That's no surprise. Every Nintendo game gets leaked like a week earlier. Whatever. Let's go to the end of the valley, sure. What are they gonna leak about it? True. Oh yeah, play the game since RS? Nice. Is that a mech? Well, some things happened at the end of the last game. Basically, reawakened an ancient power that was a mech in the underground schoolhouse. And it got damaged because he fought another mech that was stronger. So he's checking up on it here. Finally getting used to walking on the snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him too. Thankfully. It wouldn't surprise me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine. Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but not as far as I can tell. She's not interested in stealing or destroying him for now anyway. It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance. I definitely hate it. Got no idea what goes on in that head of hers. Say there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals are as perfectly aligned as you might think. So Vita's kind of like she's the second Anguis of Ouroboros, and is a witch as well. And I guess a songstress. So she's pretty strong. Whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros. You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right? Kovu? He's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. Sigh, well, whatever she wants, I can't see it as being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. You have to think what they got in store for her in Erebonia. Well, at least we got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valamar's help. Can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic night. I need to thank him when he wakes up. Oh yeah, the mech talks as well. Whoa. Valimar? Suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing. Full capacity. Get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay? Wow, easy enough to communicate with them, huh? It does. It's got its own, like, soul, I guess, but green does ride in them. I think that one Gordius class robot could technically talk too. Something wrong? I don't know, just thinking. A change. Oh. Green gets voice acting, but his voice actor costs so much that a lot of his voice lines aren't voiced. Oh yeah, Disgaea 7. Didn't that just come out recently? Irregularity obscured. Last month, yeah. I heard it's a lot better than Disgaea 6. Talking about Elise. Maybe he appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent. Way better, oh nice. Valimar, we're gonna be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away and we're gonna go rescue them. Plus I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. Take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay? True. Oh yeah, there is a trial as well. Yo, Shiner. Dude, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Three different regions. Whoa. He can tell that, wild. Hope you had a great stream, Shiner. Hold up a sec. Does that mean you know where all of them are? See now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valamar's Awakener? Well, obviously you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7. Krusty Super Fun House? Nice. GG. I remember playing that game when I was a kid. Sounds like, thanks to them being with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time. Oh. That's a lot of secondary contractors. That's how. Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are. That is some difficult Japanese right there. 3 to the southeast in Caldic? Okay. What the game's saying right now is, hey, revisit all these locations to find your classmates. All 9. Yep, that's all of them that confirms my theory. He's not. Oh, the mech voice. One Piece characters. Now I'm curious and I'm gonna look it up
よ
too.
かったな。まさかこんなとこで無事がわかるとはな。
Voice actor. Kento Nanami. Oh. Junichi Yanagita. Gas mask soldiers. Oh. Oh, Daisuke Matsubara, yeah. I see now. Oh, your voices Needhard too. Nice. And Celestin. Voices like 3 characters in this game. Italian Shelly. Oh, he voices some of the fishmen? Okay. Makes sense. Nadama Cantabile. Oh, really? Kaiji Ultimate Survivor as well. Nice. Okay, cool.
たくん、男のくせにそのくらいで泣くんじゃないわよ。
Even the talking cat's voice is kind of familiar. Oh, come on now. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right now along with us. Seems Emma's safe too, you know. I, for one, am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of a few key locations all over the country on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire. Getting to the main axe is going to be a walk in the Mater Park. Mater Park. Oh hey, wait. Valimir can't use the spirit path. The what? Oh, my current mana. Spirit path? What's that? It's the name given to a really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations. Holy crow. Seriously? Oh. You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words. Oh. Valimir has the ability to use those veins to travel. Yeah, that's kind of going over my head. Basically, you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else. Exactly. Spirit path can only be used between areas where animism as a whole, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valimir has been able to recover. It means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, he won't be able to come back here. We won't be able to come back here, I see. Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think? Sounds worth a shot to me. I'll just have to pick which place we should head to first. Right. Emery Rose, Mia from Nichito. Oh, nice. Locked path, do you have an intractable strategy? True. They get some big ticket voice actors for these games. Like, Prince Oliver does his voice by, Joji Nakata, which is Dio. It's awesome. And Nene from Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive, nice. Celtic, North Highlands, or Legram? Celtic is closest to here. Celtic, huh? I'm down. Make a test run for this whole Spirit Path deal. All decided? Come with me then. Right, the monument would have ties to animism. It seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready? Ready. Anytime. Opens the spirit path. Destination is Kalvik. I'll end all this for it I can too.
承知した。
It's gonna do something real cool. McBurn. I don't even know if I've seen him yet in this game. There's so many characters. McBurn. Nope. Oh, wait. I've seen him, but he hasn't done anything yet. Oh, ground's glowing. What's this? Alright, here we go. Holy crow. This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. At the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me. Which ones? I don't know. I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together no matter what it takes. Act 1, Ashton Chronicles. Let's go, start of the game. Lunaria Nature Park. I remember this place. Do we make it? Oh hey, I know this place. Yeah, we stopped those, like, thugs at the marketplace there. Lunaria Nature Park. Ah, so that's where we are. This place looked kind of familiar. Must be in the deepest part of the forest, too. If I recall correctly, the nature park's about northwest of Kalvik, right? Sounds right to me. It's been a while since I was last here. We were sent here for a very first field study. I'd forgotten how many stone monuments there were. They're vestiges of old animism. Anyway, nice to see we made it here safely, though. It's a nice hiding spot for Valimir, too. If anyone will find him here. Valimir? Getting us here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is, it'll be 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. In other words, we're stuck here. Or as I'm aware, this region's under the complete control of the Alliance, too. We're gonna need to stay alert. Yeah, well, no time like the present, as they say. Start looking for any kinds of clues related to my classmates. Got it, let's make our way out of the park then. Sleeping. This is me how I was able to get us all the way here. Guess that's the power of the Divine Night for you. You're telling me, hey, at least he shouldn't be spotted here. Hurry out of here. I somehow made the music in this area also more chill. Perhaps I should make a need to say a spot as well. Give him the ladder. anniversary Mishi. Proxy puppet. Okay. I'm going to walk through the local nature park and finding that though. Someone will find it, believe. This feels somehow familiar. Oh, you notice it too? Our elements seem to be present here. Like in the old schoolhouse. Time, space, and mirage. Three that aren't usually active. What do you think that's causing that to happen? Who knows? Something's clearly out of balance, but beyond that I couldn't say. Yeah. Monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before. Yeah, I can sense it. Tread lightly. Gotcha. Higher elements, time, space, and mirage are present. Status attack. Random status if they hit. Excuse me. Banish attacks and casts inflict the banish status. Ooh. I don't like CPs or CP loss. That sounds awful. That's an interesting light for. Excuse me. That's an interesting light for an orb and charge station. Sure doesn't look like your everyday type. Yeah, station's a station. Yep. You gotta get some sleep. Alrighty, Casto. Have a great one. We'll see you soon. Hopefully, yeah. Take care and thanks for stopping by. Seeing you. Thanks. Luck as well. No counterattack.
こいつを食らいな。シュート。俺の番だな。はっ。任せろ。
Okay. Ouch.
前。右の肩。早く。
Good.
出番だな。
Oh, status attack. Poison.
なんとかなったか。
So I can either go. I'll check up what's up here first.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
If I need help.
俺の番だな。
Got it?
一気に決めるぞ。前。せいや。今だ。もらった。
Nice.
とどめだ。今のタイミングバッチリだったな。ええ、
トバルさんのおか
The
げで
fist
す。
bump, nice. Tobaru-san no okage desu.
チャンスだ。
I'm calling him Tobal this whole time.
俺の番だな。燃え盛れ。滅。今だ。もらった。とどめだ。任せろ。
Good finisher.
よしほっなんとかなったか。
Nice. Let's go.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
A stone brooch. A brooch set with an exquisite shining stone. Okay. Oh, because I haven't had much stuff like in them in this game. Kind of wild. Sedative, nice. So then both boxes like open up with stuff. I want to turn around. Camera was kind of bad here. There we go.
畳みかけるぞ。
Ooh, a triple.
行くぞ。
よしよっ任せろ。
Dang.
俺の番だな。
Wasn't?
よし。これで大丈夫だ。
Stick out. Death move. Very cool. Nice.
畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。2の肩。早く。今だ。もらった。出番だな。
To save the rush attack. I guess I'll have to fight a boss.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうぜ。
Nice. Mirage.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Arabone. Will come in handy for sure. And what have we here?
強敵だな。慎重に行くぞ。
Uh-oh. We would have in the last game.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。マイル。青き炎よ。我が剣に
It has death blow status, so it might kill instantly. Yep, it sure did.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Re-level up, nice.
掴んだ。
良さそうな宝箱だな。
A citrus bottle. Prince Faint. I don't know. So, go top right corner first.
あら小川ね。
ここ
Ogawa?
を越えた先が自然公園の出口のはずだ。
Let's go this way. Yo, what's up, Psychic? How's it going? Oh, the turn.
さあ
Oh
かか
no,
ってこい。行くぞ。
that backfired.
よし。
Let's hit it with arts.
アークス駆動。
The golden spheres.
いや
Pretty good damage.
よし。
俺の番だな。
Nice.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Okay.
さて、よし。
Nice.
隙あり。
とどめだ。
Finishing blow is great.
今のタイミングバッチリだったな。
ええ、トバルさん。
良さそうな宝箱だな。
Canada.
さて、始めるか。出番だな。
It's like 2:40 a.m. here.
こいつを食らいな。シュート。
Yep.
参る。今だ。
もらった。
I'm just a night owl.
俺の番だな。
よし。よっ。
行くぞ。
Nice.
今だ。
もらった。今のタイミングバッチリだったな。
ええ、トバルさんのおかげ。
いや、良さそうな宝箱だな。
And this chest has monsters in it, so I better heal first. And save.
とっとと片付けようぜ。
参る。
さてと。
Use this rebellion storm.
こいつは効くぜ。リベリオンストーム。
Nice. Youch.
甘い。俺の番だな。
Steal that turn right for one of them. And put a random status on them. Oh, very nice. Ouch.
よし。
Wait, what? It just died on its own. Nice. Scepter. Ten scepters from arts and crafts. That's nice, but I won't use it yet. I'll wait for another party member. Warner, EP charge.
さあかかってこい参る
Uh-oh.
アークス駆動
Better heal.
やばいな
Nice.
今だ付き合いはあありがとうさ
That's some healing.
俺の番だなせいチャンスだもらった
Good.
今のタイミングバッチリだったな。
Bachi. Nice.
強敵だな。慎重に行くぞ。
せい
出番だな。
参る手強いぞ気をつけろ
よし。
俺の番だな
Oof.
出番だな。よし。
What's that status? Nothing?
そこだ。任せろ。こいつを食らいな。
Use the sphere break. Do crit damage, so that's good at least.
そこだ。
俺の番だなせいチャンスだ
Nice.
もらった。出番だな。
Ouch.
任せろ。
Got him.
先に行かせてもらうぜ。
Okay. Alright, so there's a path to the left, a path to the right. Go here first. Get chased by the bird jelly thing.
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。出番だな。こいつを食らいな。シュート。
参る2の肩早く
Nice.
戦闘終了先に進もう
良さそうな宝箱だな。
Ooh, good. Mhm. Okay, I put it there. I had to put it there instead. And now we go other side.
とっとと片付けようぜ。
Oh,
俺の番だなせい
darn.
出
That's
番
a
だ
strong counter. Ouch.
俺の番だな
出番だな。
Oof.
行くぞせい
戦闘終了
Yeah.
先に進もう
Check this out.
せいせい
Looks to be a treasure here. Nice.
強敵だな。慎重に行くぞ。
Oh, we're planning on it.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。行くぞ。
It's a single advantage.
せいや。
よし。こいつを食らいな。シュート。
Nice.
俺の番だな。せい。
That poor panda. Ouch.
出番だな。
Where's Kira's feint? Nothing? Oh. Oof.
よし。
Okay.
そこだ。出番だな。はっ。
Nice.
任せろ。
I think he got paralyzed.
俺の番だな。
Nice.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Sorry, looks like I've already been in it. I'm supposed to go. No. I'm supposed to go to West Caldic Highway, that's right.
強敵だな。慎重に行くぞ。 強敵だな。慎重に行くぞ。
Oh yeah. Actually, gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something to snack on. Alright.
よし。 さてと。
It means it's idle. That's cool. Didn't know we did. I'm good to go. Hmm. Yeah, upgrade that. And then I'll get, action 1. Soul Blow would be good. Or attack 1. We can compete as well, but it's okay. Give him the attack 1. Yeah. What we get to put here? Spirit Breaker, maybe? Frost Edge. Again. So this one has to be space, I think. And this one's open to anything. If you could afford that impede, that'd be good. Burn. Okay. Nice. Okay. Time to save there. Let's go to the highway. And fight a boss. Probably. This happens sometimes, I don't know why. It just takes a while to load sometimes. Grenasia. That thing's huge. It must be this Parker's ruler. Actually bought it during our field study last time we were here. Wasn't too happy about us stepping on its turf. What's going on? Our Arcosine is resonating. It's like there's some immense power welling up from inside me too. Seems like you're the cause, Rian. What do you mean by that? We can worry about it later. Let's take this thing down. Okay.
みんな油断するなよ
Toba can I use overdrive when linked with one another? About overdrive. Ability triggered during battle that boosts the power of Arcus combat links. Restores HP, PCP, clears all status abnormalities for both characters who activates it in the harder. Let's say they can act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive turns. Oh wow. All its casts can be cast instantly. It's kind of wild. I guess I've got to do it this time. Whoa. Nice.
任せろ
Okay.
Yeah. 俺の番だな。
出番だな
Ouch.
行くぞ。燃え盛れ。滅。
Okay.
出番だな
Nice.
今だよし一気に行くぞ
了解です。せい。
Oof.
よし
Wild.
アークス駆動
俺の番だな。
Use analyze and Arc Flash. Look at the lady.
もらったそうだよ
This song actually sounds very similar to like Fire Emblem's music. Ow. Wow.
出番だな
Ruler of Lunaria National Park. Attacks those who enter its territory, smashes all who oppose it to pieces. Let's see. Weak to fire. Doesn't get burnt though. Also weak to earth.
こいつを食らいなシュート
Nice.
よし そうだよ
Right on. Ow.
よし
Okay.
俺の番だな。
I'll use Heat Wave.
Yeah.
Okay.
よしそらそら
Okay,
俺の番
good.
だな。 Yeah.
Very nice. Ow.
出番だな
Hmm.
アークス駆動はっ
俺の番だな。
Okay.
はっ。 青き炎
Let's
に
go.
我が剣に集う。はあ。さあさあ。
さてと
That's the full 200 CP version.
こいつは効くぜリベリオンストーム
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Uh-oh.
やばいな。
そうだよ
Nice. Oof.
参る。アークス駆動。や。
Good.
ここで終われるかよ
Mm. Let's not be too hasty. Let's give it.
うまいな
参る。や。
任せろ
Mm.
そらそら
Nice.
付き合い。
そこだ
Ooh.
今だ
Good.
付き合い。参る。せいや。
Oof.
よし
Okay. Nice. Ow.
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。
出番だな
Let's finish off the Spark Arrow.
そうだよ
はっ。
And Heat Wave. Good.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Nice. Big chunk of that gauge really came back.
よし、やったぞ。
That's cool. Phew, well, we're alive. Surprised we managed just the two of us. Now I just need to figure out what happened back there. Celine, you said I was the cause, didn't you? That's right, I could feel the link between the two becoming stronger. The power that made it possible came from you, Reen, because you're an awakener. It doesn't really explain anything. Alright, that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. I had no idea what caused it to happen. I know this could be a huge advantage for us if we can learn to master it. No arguments here. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use as much as possible. Overdrive. Overdrive provides many advantages during battle, making it a powerful asset if used correctly. 1. Once activated, both members recover 30% of their HP and EP, 30 of their CP, cured of all abnormalities. 2. 3 continuous turns are provided upon activation. All attacks and crafts are guaranteed to unbalance enemies. All arts will be cast instantly. On to charge the Overdrive Gauge. The Overdrive Gauge charges through dealing damage to enemies and providing support to party members. And the Gauge will also charge based on your tactical bonus after battle. The higher the bonus, the more it will charge. While preserving Overdrive is a valid strategy. Utilizing it often is the key to swift, effective combat. Basically use it whenever you can, but also save it for bosses when you can. I need like these. There's an action one. Or should get impede one. I think I'll save up for that.
強敵だな。慎重に行くぞ。任せろ。みんな油断するなよ。
Okay.
行くぞ。そこだ。
Vanish. Nice. Good miss. Really good miss.
とどめだ。
今のタイミングバッチリだったな。
Actually,
トバルさんのおかげです。 マイル。
出番だな。
マイル。
チャンスだ。
Okay.
一気に決めるぞ。
マイル。ミの肩。早く。チャンスだ。
もらった。
Right? Good.
とどめだ。
出番だな。
Nice.
なんとかなったか。任せろ。
行くぞ。
出番だな。
俺の番だな。
任
I'm gonna turn these off. Okay.
任せろ。行くぞ。
Cause they're getting in the way of the like speed up function.
せい
Wild. Ooh, glad to be out of there. Higher elements don't seem to be active outside the park, what I can tell. Something still feels off. Feels like something is starting to happen here in Arbonium. Despite you got me. Just saying something doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and start gathering in some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area. All that fun stuff. It'd be ideal if we can find out at least that before we get to town. I know who could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. They're basking there. Let's see why we shouldn't. Make sure you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. God, I'll show you the way. No, a talking cat is more believable than a cat that eats lasagna.
せいはっ
Cat eats lasagna? No, that's suspicious. The Naria Nature Park. There's the farmhouse. There ain't no farmhouse and there never was. Sorry, there's music. I think it's straight out of like Trails in the Sky. So it's hitting a nostalgic tone for me there. Hey there, my YouTubey. Don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. Anything we can help you with? You actually look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually, we're traveling merchants, you see. We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. That's why I'd appreciate it if we could get some info from locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, I'm glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. It really is resourceful. Cough, thank you. We inquired about the state of things in Keldic over the past month. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's almost been peaceful. There's been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Keldic itself has been pretty tense since everything started. I see. How about your farm then? Safe to assume things haven't changed that much on the front? Not exactly. All the restrictions on the railroad network and other things. I'm feeling the effects of the war. The Grand Market's taken a massive hit. Thanks to those train restrictions too. which only makes our situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce here gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from people lately too. The provincial army. Hi, here's hoping things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? No real reason, just curious. You got out of your hair now, thanks to the update. Your life's a bit easier. No worries. Just watch your back if you're gonna be here for a while. Thanks for the warning, we'll keep our eyes open. It's probably a stretch to hope for any leads around here. But we did get some info on the Noble Alliance. Let's just check up on Kaldek for now. Hope I run into much trouble. You know the way, right? Yeah, it's out down the highway. My sister's working over at Kaldek. I'm pretty worried about her. She doesn't have time to come home. She's the one who can do the chores too, so this place is a total mess. So don't get me wrong. It's not like I want her to come back just so she can do all the chores for us. Kel's been on edge ever since the war broke out, so hope she's doing well enough despite that. The provincial army started requisitioning goods down south. Chances are they'll start doing the same up here too. Oh well, no point in worrying about that now. The war just ended already. Can't deny the situation's got me down. No point in dwelling on it. You guys watch your backs. Oh. I found the turbo button. It's down. L3. Makes sense. I like it being on trigger though better. Oh, the battle turbo is even worse in this game. It's like too choppy. Ow. Ow. Dang. Okay, good. Ow. Nice. Green almost died there. Okay. Plus 2 bomb, nice. White glasses. It's blind. I'll go like that. I've already explored this area. And I talked to them. So are we going? Not this way.
さあかかってこい。俺の番だな。
Okay.
せいチャンスだ。もらった。とどめだ。
Nice.
任せろ。はっ
俺の番だな。
任せろ。はっ
Oop.
参る。せい
Ow.
よし。よっなんとかなったか。
せい
There's space up there.
俺の番だな。
任せろ。
I think I need overdrive for this fight. Ow.
俺の番だな。
Or maybe I do.
任せろ。よっなんとかなったか。
So. Cooling spray. Cool. West Highway Farmhouse. I already talked to them. I don't think I actually went into this farmhouse. Oh, I can't. I see. It's locked. Alright. I think the running animation's a lot smoother for the fast forward, though. Thanks.
せいた。
I'm back in here. I'm gonna go West Calic Highway 1. How to get turned around like that? It'd only take a few hours on foot from here. You wanna know how things are over in Trista? If it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours, Celtic's right over there. I know we're short on time, but still. It's obvious it's on your mind. Trust me, people work better if they got less on their mind to weigh them down. Are you sure you don't mind? All I want to do is get a rough idea of how things are in the region. Shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Sigh, let's get this over with. I guess we're running over to Trista. Sure.
さて始めるか。
参る。
So we'll fight as much as we can on the way there.
右の肩。早く。チャンスだ。
もらった。
Okay. Acerbic tomatoes, oh no. Huh?
青き炎よ。我が剣に集う。はあ。チャンスだ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
We took care of that, huh? Okay. Mm-hmm.
よし掴んだ
True autumn leaf cutter. Ooh. Delay plus 15.
やったか
Nice. Okay,
畳みかけるぞ参る
I'm gonna try it.
そこだ
Ooh,
今だ
もらった
excuse me.
出番だな
Okay,
任せろ
nice crit.
付き合い参るせいよしこれで大丈夫だ
I get attacks with more delay.
良さそうな宝箱だな
Shield 2. Ooh. Nice. You can equip it. And drop. Nice.
畳みかけるぞ
出番だな
参る
I'm very good.
これで大丈夫だ
Take care of that. Real swift like. I think over to Twist Highway. Super zoom. Smoke grenade. Oops.
体勢を
Ouch. Double ouch.
ああ前俺の番だなそこだ
Nice. Wow.
任せろほっなんとかなったか
なんだろうね。It's a strong move. Oh,
敵発見
okay.
撃破する俺の番だなそこだ
Oh, miss. Oof.
よしこいつを食らいなシュート
Hmm. Ouch.
俺の番だな見ろ肩早く
Okay.
よし
参る
Nice.
チャンスだ
もらった
Crit's always unbalanced. It's true.
行くぞはっよしこれで大丈夫だ
I'm getting Gale paralysis. Cast paralysis, so it's a strong combo.
こちらの方は初めて通りますね。
へえ例の実習じゃこっちは来なかったのか
Got a palm. It is.
せいせい
さて
うん
始めるか
参る
出番だな
Ow.
俺の番だな
任せろはっ
Hmm.
そこだ悪いな先に行かせてもらうぜ
Okay. Nice. Warmer. Receptive. Pretty sure it'll take a while to get to Trista. And there's so many monsters.
畳みかけるぞ。
よし。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
Nice.
今だ。
もらった。
Ow.
今のタイミングバッチリだったな。
ええ。
That's such a good attack. Now where are we going? Heading further towards Trista, I guess. What's up here? Nothing. That's a treasure
良さそうな宝。
チャンスだ。
and a
畳
mushroom.
みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。せい。
任せろ。
Oh darn. Double darn.
俺の番だな。そこだ。
任せろ。はっ。任せろ。はっ。なんとかなったか。
Going level 2, right on. Wrath. Yeah, let's go.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
Earth Lance. Ooh. No. So no. Hmm? Um. Let's go with that. And then maybe, no, I think that's fine. Can't walk through this fence like that. No shortcut through the fence.
敵発見。参る。そこだ。
Nice.
もらった。
とどめだ。
Good.
出番だな。よっ。なんとかなったか。
AP charge 1, good. I'll check all these nooks in the map. Nope.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。そこだ。
よし。
Oof.
こいつを食らいな。シュート。
Oh,
行くぞ。
nice.
よし。よっ。なんとかな。
Okay. So this map is huge. Oh, this way. Oh, hello. Chest. Oh. Palms.
そこだ
参るそこだ
Nice.
出番だなほっ悪いなさ
Okay.
ターハッ
Now, where is... Ooh. Can't believe what I'm seeing. Wow, looks like they set up a checkpoint. And they got mechs too. There's one of cars. We got a few servants. Watch two. Man, I can't believe we got both in the station. It's like just as being really heavily guarded. This route does lead to the capital as well, so it's no surprise. I was not getting through here, unfortunately. So it's a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. Seriously, thanks. You didn't need to thank me. To be honest, I was just hoping I'd be able to get in contact with old Micht. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were that close. Zane was always around when he was breaking out sardines. Maybe. Known him for years. I figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. I'm not gonna achieve much hanging around here. Let's get out of here before they spot us. Yeah, we're not too far from Keldic. I guess that was a no-go, huh? Definitely not. Stay away from now. Back away, not today.
Yosh
参る
チャンスだ
Okay.
一気に決めるぞ
俺の番だな2の肩早くチャンスだ
もらった
Nice.
任せろほっよしほっ
俺の番だな
I'm good.
せい
任せろ
Oh.
悪いな先に行かせてもらうぜ
So while we think an attack's gonna kill them, but it doesn't. This palm's after me. Okay, well, back to Keldic. Nice.
チャンスだ一気に決めるぞ
俺の番だなそこだ
出番だなほっ出番だな
うん
よっ
参るせい
Oh, the tomato.
出番だな
参る
Dang. That's got a fierce counter.
出番だな
Whoa.
悪いな。
Interesting
先
music.
に行かせてもらうぜ。
Right, I got it in the Super Tomato. I'm glad I didn't buy them. And I'm going around this ring fighting everything.
任せろ。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。はっ。今だ。
Nice.
もらった。よし。アークス駆動。はっ。
Good.
なんとかなったか。
The snail slings are definitely
さて始めるか。
just piles.
アークス駆動。
任せろ。アークス駆動。
Ow.
そうだよ。
Nice.
は
Oh,
任せろ。はっ。
俺の番だな。は
I suppose we're better for dealing with them.
よし。これで大丈夫だ。
Although, I mean, double spell.
とっとと片付けようぜ。
参る。
任せろ。
Rip and power.
そうだよ。
Nice.
や。
Oop. Nothing. Crud.
任せろ。
参る。
Try against this one. Not bad.
よし。そらそら。今だ。
Good.
今のタイミングバッチリだったな。
ええ、トバルさんのおかげです。
Tovar is just like, yeah, you keep thinking that.
せい。
It's because of me.
とっとと片付けようぜ。
参る。アークス駆動。
任せろ。
Excuse me. That was a crazy sneeze.
アークス駆動。はっ。
Nice.
は
Dedge.
よし。これで大丈夫だ。よし。掴んだ。
Weakness arts seem really good in this game.
せい。
Oh.
体勢を。ああ、前。俺の番だな。アークス駆動。
出番だな。
Okay.
そうだよ。
Dedge. Maybe Tobas is really strong with arts.
任せろ。
So Especially the spark arrow.
行くぞ
Nope,
戦闘終了
dodge.
先に進もう
Didn't see what I crit there. Or rather, I didn't see it ahead of time.
敵発見撃破する行くぞ
よしアークス駆動
Nope. You gonna go eat and play some video games afterwards? Nice.
先に進もう
Alrighty, thanks. Take care, Majimi. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. And do enjoy your food. Your lunch, I think. Good seeing you. And finally at the town. It's been a while since the last time I was in Celtic. Those farmers said things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the odd armored car here and there. It's probably evidence of how much this war is going in the Alliance's favor. So after they get their heads, have they? We start asking around to see if we can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Right, oh, but one warning. We don't need me to tell you this. We are pretty high on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much, otherwise it's all over. Understood. Yeah, let's get to work. We're gonna get put in jail, aren't we? Alcon loves to put their main characters in jail. Cough, idle, cough. This just finally came back. I shouldn't be happy about it, but I can't help it. Mr. Lutz when she was gone. Becky's back home, oh. I'm happy she's all sad though. I can still hardly believe this is all happening. Should be enough that my sweet Becky's come home, but I'm gonna stay relieved when I'm so worried about her future. Noble Alliance says they'll lower our taxes if they win the war. Not sure if I buy that. That's what the future has in store. They'll probably raise the taxes if anything. Oh my god, it is Becky. Sigh. Really can't be bothered with anything now. Especially with the Grand Market as dead as it is. Is that a Thor's uniform? Huh? Pretty sure I know you for somewhere. Black hair, diligent attitude. Reen, is that you? Becky? You know her? Yeah, we're in the same area at Thor's. How'd you wind up here, Becky? Hold up. You're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You could tell me all about Blondie here while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first. We can give her a brief explanation of how you come to visit Selvig. Well, I was daft for thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7. That's the gist of it. You managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. So I managed to make it back all the way here. He was a student working at Clyston Co, if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? I mean, he's not here now. I got no idea what happened to him after that. We chose the worst time to act all cool. Might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now. You have any info about Thor's or other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. Girl, I escaped the observer at the church. Other than that, I got a hee-haw. Provincial Army don't really care much about us normal students either. Really. I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. It's probably enough for them just so they can keep an eye on you. Like when you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. They probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know we'll have to sleep with our one eye open around here. Thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try to lay low for now. Aye, that's the plan. Not like I got the motivation to do anything when the grad market's in this sad state. Aye. My dad keeps asking me to help with the store, but I honestly can't be bothered. Hard to find the motivation. Yeah. Okay. So. I'm guessing we should avoid the Provincial Army guardhouse. Uh-oh. Provincial Army's all over this place. Splendid, simply splendid. Won't be long now until the remainder of the Imperial Army in Cruzen is wiped out. Let's exterminate them swiftly and restore our Empire's dignity. Wow. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't jealous of the lucky bastards, making a name for themselves with the Twin Dragons Bridge. So I won't let me pilot one of the soldats too. Twin Dragons Bridge, huh? You there with the black hair, where have I seen you before? Crap. Must be imagining things. The way I beat it. Our guardhouse is no place for commoners. Don't forget that we're the ones keeping Celtic from getting pulled into this war. Yeah, being on duty here is a bore. When we're so close to victory doesn't make things easier either. Guess I just finish off the Imperial Army and bring this war to an end already. Okay. Turn back or else. Wow. Yes, sir. Or else it is. Shadow Kirby. Yeah, on keyboard, I get it. If you're looking for Otto, Brady isn't here at the moment. I should make an appeal to the Provincial Army about the tax increases and railway restrictions. Of course he has. I'm gonna be at war. Can't expect us to put up with everything. She can get about it. Thanks to York and Len's assistance. Kellick's very nature means that the town will be in danger if this keeps up. Crazy how York's a good friend of the market managers. And crazy how he's one of Celtic's legendary merchants. That's why he's here helping out while the market manager's busy handling other issues. Hard to believe that this is the same pervy drunkard spent the entire day at the Weathercock. Like a completely different person now. You come a long way these past few years, Lizzie. Especially up top. Keep that up and I'll tell the market manager. Okay, maybe not. Helping the market manager thanks to York putting in a good word for me. As much as I can for his sake. As much as it pains me to do this, I made up my mind. I'm closing up shop and heading back home. Dang. Cat's been sleeping on the keyboard. Fair. Comfy cat. As they do. Oh, Chevelle York. Please give my market manager regards when he gets back. As I like to stop you, Seem like you've made up your mind. Sorry for bringing this up out of the blue. Don't even worry about it. The Grand Market always values a merchant's freedom. We'll take care of the rest for you. I wish you well. Thank you for everything. Things may seem tough. Don't forget the Grand Market survived through the turmoil of the Middle Ages too. You don't need to worry about us. We'll pull through somehow. Vegetables and seasonings really are far too expensive these days. That sucks, the Noble Alliance. I don't want them to hear me saying it, but I really hate them. Villagers here are nothing but trash, causing problems wherever they go. So just leave already. She's very opinionated, but I think it's with good reason. Shame we can't use the train. Just to be a quick journey away. Well, not much we can do about it. Just get back to searching. That's the station. Train station. Let's search the Grand Market last. My taxes have been bumped up thanks to this war. I thought it was bad before, but man, it doesn't help knowing they're using our money to fund the war either. That really kills your motivation to get anything done. Pretty much all of us are just begrudgingly dealing with this. Whether we can voice our complaints to the provincial army hovering around us like a bad smell. A bad smell. A good simile. Oh? You wouldn't happen to be one of the students who sorted things out at the park earlier this year, would you? That's right, wait, is that you, Johnson? Someone you know? Yeah. First met during our field study here back in April. Looks like you've kicked the drinking habit. Is it safe to assume you got your job back? Oh man, I'm embarrassed you had to see me like that. You're right though. Market manager put in a good word for me. Or I knew I was a park ranger again. Of course, that hardly matters right now when the park's closed due to the war. All I can really do at the moment is repair the front entrance. That's a shame. It's hit, but that works out in our favor. No risk of anyone coming across Valamar if it's closed. In the meantime, anyway, they'll only leave him there for too long before someone notices. Gathering materials from our repairs to the park entrance, so I'll be here in Salt Lake for a while. If you need anything, let me know. Let you know if someone comes up. Really, guys, for everything you did for me. Never gotten rehired if not for you. This job means the world to me. Not exactly getting much work done right now with being close and all. Park has been rather strange. Monsters within have become more aggressive. Something back in business. Yeah, take that, you big dumbo. You want to get your revenge, you'll have to come catch me first. Sigh, those two never change. Life's hard for everyone these days, but they just don't care. They really need to grow up soon. Cat. Get back here, Jake. That's one bug in my pocket too many, you're gonna pay. This church has become a gathering place for those who have lost their homes, simply fled from the horrors of war. To me, it's a sign that the Civil War will only lead to more and more turmoil as it continues to rage. It pains me that I can do little more than provide comfort to those who the war has already affected. Perhaps this is a trial passed down upon us by Idas herself. All I can do now is support everyone to the best of my abilities. Please stop by if you're in need. I plan on heading to Berahard, but there's still no sign of the train. Right, there's no point in standing around waiting though. They'll come here to pray. It's exactly easy to stay calm when there's a war going on after all. Seeing all those soldiers around town makes me really nervous. No one can just keep up. We're lucky that Kalvik's surrounded by so many farms. Even the war can't take that big a toll on our fruit supplies. Best thing about fruit is that you can make juice out of it whenever you're too busy to eat it. Here, give it a try. Too old to follow all this talk of the Noble Alliance, soldats and whatnot. It's plain to see that we've hit some very dark times. Sigh, who knows when things here will take a turn for the worst. It's quite sunk in that we're currently at war. Okay. And that's the other exit out of this town. The East Kellic Highway. That's where I have to go. Motivation killing.
ここが大市。結構賑わってるわね。
いや、前に比べたら人が少ない気がする。
ああ、こんなもんじゃなかったはずだ。
Sag. Oh, there can I just see some unique daily necessities. What's so unique about them, you ask? Well, it so happens that these are all handcrafted goods by yours truly. Been a while since I did business, though. Focus on thinking up new ideas instead, it's hard to balance the two. Granted, this is further proof that you're looking at one big fantastic lineup. Now, if only I didn't have to deal with those drunk soldiers taking an interest in my wares. So, this spot's supposed to be the best in the market, too. I think it's hurting me more than anything else. Got a pot you can use without any oil, and it's got an ear pick attached. Amazing, right? Nice if they weren't so popular with the soldiers, though. This is gonna go under at this rate. So I really should consider switching spots. Orange cape, prismatic cape. Ride along bear, bunny, kitty ears. Wanna buy this? Oh no. I want these two. What can I sell for them? Sell this poison quartz. Not worth too much. Azarum powder. Those are really useful. I can just come back and buy them later. Got Ride Along Bunny and Ride Along Bear. Yo. Good Ride Along Bear. Okay. Reen, you madman. What are you doing here? Good to see you again, Lemon. I have a long story about. Finally was here to search for his classmates. That explains it, haha. Kinda deny that you almost gave me a heart attack. Ready to kinda help you though. Becky's back home, but I haven't seen anyone for class 7. Alright, well still thanks. No bother at all. Grand Market's in a sad state as you can see, but we're doing what we can to get things back to normal. Feel free to come along if you need anything. Thank you. Thanks, man. We got hee-haw customers and hefty taxes to deal with, so... hey, things are pretty rough. Take things back to the basics of business. We do business for the sake of others, basically. If there aren't any shops, then how are you supposed to get your food? That's how I'm dealing with it, even in times like this. Helping others is more important than making money right now. Ha ha ha. They'll have to let me off for bumping prices a wee bit. Bro, these prices are ridiculous. And Mom asked me to take care of the shopping again. I should get some vegetables while they're on sale. Our taxes are even higher now, so I need to shop smart. Means no sweets no matter what. Mom's clueless when it comes to shopping smartly, so it's up to me to make sure to save money. An opportunity to become a shopping savant. A shopping savant. Cool name. Oh? Apologies to ignore this old man and silly imagination. Things haven't been great here since the war broke out. With the tax increases, lack of trains, and goods being seized. Many of the merchants at the ground market just weren't able to cope with it, so they up and left. So I can't deny that I could consider doing the same myself. Not exactly easy trying to procure medicines for her. Ingredients for medicines, to say the least. Cut down the store's operation as a result. Inconveniencing my customers pains me greatly. Fortunately, my hands are tied. That's some good stuff for sale. Sadly, I can't afford any of it. Managing to make ends meet, despite everything. And this guy's name is Tableau. War is but common sight. One has been around as long as I have, after all. Any experience dealing with hardships like this? Hardly anything special. Young folk may not be aware of this. Far more ferocious war took place in the past. The fact that Kellic remains unscathed from the flames of war is a miracle. And the War of the Lions. Honey fact time. Be sure to take good care of her honey during the winter. Otherwise, the terrible phenomenon known as the cold. Squeeze it right up, and that's no good. No, sir. Not to worry, though. Place your jar in a nice bowl of hot water. It'll be fixed up in a jiffy. Make sure not to warm it up too much or it'll lose all its flavor. You can count on me for all your honey-related needs, whether it be a purchase or advice. I'm always here. I'm the #1 honey handler in Arabonia. Supreme Latte. 2,000 HP to cure sleep, nightmare, confuse. The finest in lattes. Honey syrup. Buy some of that, but step right up. We got big sales on the finest jewelry straight from Berahard itself. Did you hear about? It's true. These taxes have been doing any favors. The natural to want the Noble Alliance to overwhelm them quickly and enjoy the diminished tax as a result, right? Dang. These prices are insane. Guess I can't talk to them. Oh, jeez. It's very drunk. Hiccup, come on. We just want your company for a while. There's no need to resist. You pretty thing, we don't bite. My apologies. I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church and happen to be underage too, so... Come on now, no need to be so quick to say no. Let's come to the guardhouse, pour us a few drinks, we'll be fine. You really don't want to come with us though. We do have other options open to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you, but These guys for real? That's a few way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this one. Goodness me, you wouldn't happen to be soldiers from the French army, would you? Huh? Oh, lucky me. Couldn't have asked for better timing. You see, I was kind of hoping for a teeny tiny favor from you guys. Pick up, who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor. Looking for some good business partners, so to speak. Hearing about your valiant accomplishments during the war. This war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kind of hoping you'd put in a good word for me with the head honchos over at your guardhouse. Excuse me? Why would you ever do that for a lowly merchant? You sure you should make that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows, you might even get your name out there for introducing me. Oh, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this will help convince you. To help us up the soldiers in Mira. Now, wait just a second. It's fine. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So what do you say, fellas? Good grief. Well, we got no reason to turn his hiccup gift down. Phil, was it? Well, pass your name on, but I wouldn't hold my breath. I'd like to hear. Wow. Ta-da. Color me impressed. Tell me though, where'd Phil come from? Just one of the names I used to go by. Hey, I must sort that out nice and discreetly, right? Braces like you have definitely earned their name. So the help total. Thought I was gonna have to erode it to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for a weapon. Oh, no problem. Anyway, I go, right, sister? Hey, yes, thank you very much for your help. Reen, what are you doing here? Rosine? Oh, another acquaintance of yours? Yeah, she's another first year like me. Glad to see her safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you. After they walked to the church, Reen took the time to explain how and why they were in Celtic. So, you're searching for the rest of Class 7? I can tell that you've been through some rather trying times. I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? Your Hugo's the one who told you how, too. That's correct. Though we did end up splitting up from him along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since, while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard anything about the other students, or maybe even the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. That's a shame, but the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the provincial army always that bad? Kinda messed up they're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods from people's stalls without paying. It's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. No one wants to have their goods requisitioned. Sounds like the soldiers who are on the front lines have had a lot of free time in their hands. Celtic hasn't been swept up in any battle so far yet. It's a cool jacket for sure, Nyx. I'll be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. Make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. I would definitely wear something like that, for sure. And thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks. That makes 2 of us. Terribly sorry that I can't be more help to you, but that I'm sure it was the goddess as well that we met today. I will keep on praying that you'll be reunited with your classmates once more. Oh my, you're accosted by soldiers? I'm so sorry, it's all because I sent you out on my steed. I should be the one apologizing for causing you so much concern. No need to blame yourself, I see. Yeah. It's a really cool jacket, but there's also Joshua costume from Sky. Which actually sort of makes him look like the main character in Persona 3. What was his name again? Was it Fate? Or is that Star Ocean 4? I'm getting all confused with people. I said Persona 3, I meant Star Ocean 3. My brain has been messing stuff up like that a lot lately. Anyway, I should go back to the Grand Market, talk to that one solid, and talk to those punks in the provincial army have been throwing their weight around ever since the war kicked off. Which is to say, it's business as usual for them. It's never been this blatantly bad before. Worst thing is, we're not turning out much of a profit here either. It's turning around. In custody of our merchandise for a while now. Figured a way around this mess. Potato croquette. Mixed grill sounds good. Can't afford it though. Anyway. Oh, if it isn't Toval. Wait, you're one of the people from Class 7, aren't you? What a surprise. Hey there, Louise. You're looking as chipper as always. I was kind of worried about this place, but everything seems to be fine. Things were crazy when the war first broke out, actually. Trains stopped all of a sudden, people couldn't get home. So we had to pack them all in here, so they'd have somewhere to sleep. We had people sleeping out in the hallway as well. Yeah, the situation's definitely improved since then. I guess that doesn't change the fact that we're super busy right now, huh? Because it's pretty tough for all merchants, so sure, everything will work out soon enough. Times like this are when you need to rely on positive thinking. Seems like the provincial army's requisitioning goods from pretty much everyone. They even make us farmers hand over a portion of our harvest. So they don't give a hoot about the times we spent growing either. Life will be hell if you even think about going into soldiers. Drinking is the only way to ease my woes these days. I get 'em. Right then. 11 Maria it is. Make sure you're able to get 200, right? You bet. I ain't a man who goes back on his word. I've been working together with Marco for a little while now. His prices are rather harsh. He was able to get his hands on supplies in bulk. Hard thing to do these days. Off, we had our fair share of disputes, but things are working out between us now, I'd say. Marco. Times are tough, so I started selling more than just processed goods. It took me forever to get a store of my own. I bet I ain't giving up on it anytime soon. Aren't those two the ones that were like fighting for a stall earlier? In the game, or last game I mean. Sigh, who'd have guessed that getting my hands on a train ticket would be so difficult? Only came here to conduct some quick business, and now I'm stuck waiting here for the inspection process to finish. Word of the day is I'm traveling here from Heimdall took less than an hour ago. Trains coming and going to Heimdall are subject to thorough inspections. Wasn't expecting it to be this much of an issue though. Nothing in here, a nice mirror though. My friend Ricky was on his way to Heimdall right before the war broke out. No one spotted him ever since. Bob, Ricky, where are you? Went through a heck of a time trying to get to Heimdall. Couldn't find any sign of him there either. Don't worry, Ricky, I'll find you no matter what it takes. Was Anton? The guy who tried hitting on Sharon. Or I think he wanted to hit on Sharon or something in the first game. Ding. Wait a minute, aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here, with Toval no less? Hello ma'am, I see things haven't changed much here. Hey Margot, you're looking well. Last time we saw each other was when I came for that request, yeah, it's been a while. Toval aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? The Provincial Army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. Doubt they'll notice us so long as we don't do anything too crazy. So I will if you say so. Cough, it's a relief to know you're okay. Are you gonna be staying here? I'm actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. Can you explain why he and Toval came to Celtic? So you're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Sorry, I can't say that I do. Barely get anyone new coming in as it is thanks to all the train restrictions. I would only be able to recognize students who came with you last time. That's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard that things are pretty tense here, but it seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it there's fighting going on over near the eastern border, though. Over by Guerrilla Fortress? Yeah, seems like the Imperial Army's holding the line of defense over there. Solid at that, too. They said the French army is struggling to break through it. Twin Dragons Bridge is over that way, too, actually. Must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us are worried. If they're fighting that close by, then who knows when Celtic will be caught up in it. It's an unfortunate possibility. The market manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst. But the Provincial Army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know? Sigh, if only this war would just be over and done with. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margot. You be sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you too, be careful out there. So I know you're okay. Haven't gotten a hold of Sarah yet, but... No, I can't help but worry. Hey, this is Sarah we're talking about, I'm sure she's fine. Here's hoping at least. Try to sound out too much to hear. Someone has something happening to you. But be careful. Tomato stew and hot milk tea. I like cold milk tea. I think we've asked almost all the townsfolk at this point. Yeah, here we are with zip for clues. Sure they're really here. Kinda find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Valimar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in this general region, right? Hope they're holding up okay. Hey there, you two seem like you got time to kill. Who this? How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? Latest volume's got a boatload of handy information. Comes to the low price of 100 mirror, not bad, huh? We got to push you one here, don't we? Sorry kid, we're kinda busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean, it's gonna be nothing but regret. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Did he threaten us? Wild. Hey, thanks. Sheesh, he really wanted that sale. Don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. He did have a point, though. Reading newspapers is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. True enough. Let's give it a read. Imperial Chronicle. Breaking. Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly. Very smoothly, in fact. with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. Wow, that's ridiculous. That's a huge country to have 60% of. One victory after another. I went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground in the Western Front with the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight, with countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I'd heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of the quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have. Seeing them all in person, I finally understood that all I heard was completely true. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armored divisions of the former Imperial Army have been elite, but they no longer have a good case to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia de Lequin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for, and because of that, the commanding officer continued, there is absolutely no chance we will be defeated. Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. Most of their numbers already defeated. The former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Society. Former Governor Regnitz, formerly arrested. What? No. The former Imperial Governor of Heimdallr, Karl Regnitz, had already been apprehended on suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Holy sh! Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise just how many rebels had been participating in government affairs unnoticed from all this time. With more and more members of the reformist faction being found to be guilty of similar charges, we wouldn't be surprised if he had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. Incident. And beware deception in demonstrations. The Army's press office has words of caution in light of the alarming number of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. In their latest statement, they warned, supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions both constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is ignore such degenerates. Wow. They call them degens. We sincerely trust that all our readers will take heed of this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumors. Information. I made an air travel update. Rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance's actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited, and major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interests of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There's always the possibility that public transport will be halted again, depending on future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. We're certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. Even Machias' dad has been arrested. So all of a sudden the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? The Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be impartial these days. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. Most likely. Looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war's over. That's how to do it if you want things to go your way. They're a cunning bunch. There's something stuck on the last page. Huh? You're right. Piece of paper? Is this a map? looks that way. It's at the Eastern Highway. What's all the random numbers and symbols on it? RQNBP. There's more stuff written on the back too. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. So rooks, bishops, pawn, and knight. Okay, so it's standard chess moves. Some sort of code. It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. Yes, I'm a fan of DB's usual weirdness. Except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols and layout of the map remind me of chess. Smakius. What do you think, Tovo? Chess. Maybe it does look like a chessboard, but wait, that must mean... Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case, the white Q must represent the queen. It's the black B and P representing the bishop and pawn. Don't look at me, I don't know anything about the games you people play. All you need to know is that he's onto something. If your theory is right, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, hopefully. Get to the highway. Best lead we got. Hand-drawn map. Sorry dude, I'm not open to questions. Make sure you keep an eye out though, there's plenty of soldiers hanging around. We need them getting suspicious. And they're a sloppy bunch, but there are paintings to set them off. Stay out of trouble. Well, that's strange. I think I've been everywhere here. Which Catholic highway do I head to, east or west? Okay. I want to look at that thing again. So, first I look for the, I guess, the bishop's not in a position to take the queen, but D. Let's look at the map here. There's a red spot and you still Catholic highway there. We should get a quick look at this. Amazing, pawn should be right here. So the pawn is Celtic. And then the windmill is, bishop. Ow.
俺の番だな。せいリムだ。もらった。
Ow.
任せろ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうぜ。
Okay. Includes that on the
とっとと片付けようぜ。
行くぞ。
Wake to wind. Okay.
せい。
任せろ。
He also the wind attacks.
アークス駆動。そうだよ。
Nice. Ow.
参る。せい。
よし。アークス駆動。そうだよ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうぜ。
Dang. Let's go.
せい。せいた。
Nice septic mass.
良さそうな宝箱だな。よし。
行くぞ。せいた。
よし。
参る。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Brutal.
ああ、前。
Pretty sure these my tower and subject to fire. Ow.
は
Yeah, they are. Ow.
任せろ。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。
そうだよ。
Nice.
は
I do a lot of damage. Yep. Almost 3,000. Wow.
ここで終われるかよ。
This thing is raw.
悪いな。
Also
先
Villa.
に行かせてもらうぜ。
Oh. I use an EP charge. Or two. Okay.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
Silver earring. Prince poison. Okay. Something up at that point sticking out, right? No. Oh. Is it just this map? Oh, the Skellig Highway 2 as well. Oh gee.
俺の番だな。そこだ。
よし。 こいつを食らいな。シュート。
See.
青き炎で
Yep, I gotta use it.
剣に集う。はあ。さあさあ。
Green's got some drip.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Also, I'd love them to have that crit. Oh. So these chickens. Sorry, it's December. Why do we have to be out working? You'd think we'd at least take a break during winter. Can't let Taram see me slacking off though. Guess I'll stick with it. Worst fate than being a farmer. Can't even slack off now that Taram's here either, sigh. Being a farmer sounds rough. Huh? It's not often you see travelers around here. Nothing really special here. Feel free to make yourselves at home. Actually, hold on. Since you came all this way out here, how about I give you this? Oh, nice. Sure, we can have this? Sure, I already read it. Should probably mention that it's a sequel to another book that came out a while back, actually. Deals with some risky themes, to say the least. There was actually a ban on selling it for a while. Got a copy, does that mean it's no longer banned? Well, it was lifted not that long ago. Just wish the government would focus more on secret restrictions like that than making it harder to sell our crops. Hey, it's a pretty interesting read if you're willing to give it a shot. Just might, thanks. Gotta say, it's hard to see travelers these days. Try to head too far out, the highways are pretty dangerous. Finding ambitious monsters on the highways these days, so watch your back. Ding. Phew, I thought we were soldiers for a minute. I don't like them. They're really scary. Some of the soldiers come here. I like them. We're situated near a patrol route. Soldiers tend to come here often. Family's living in a constant state of fear thanks to that. I wouldn't go so far as to ask them to stay away from us. I'd appreciate it if they could be less threatening. The show from time to time can be rather abrasive. You wouldn't have to ask Taram to come over, just in case. The situation's ridiculous. And wild. We have to thank Eidos for how bountiful this year's harvest was. Looks like we won't need to worry about our financial stability for a while yet. Almost time to get started on the winter batch, too. It's back to work for me. Let's make sure the stuff we harvest in winter is the highest quality. Even my nephew Taram's his name. He's coming over to help us as well, so I can't wait to get started. Good old Taram. A triple chance.
参るターンチャンスだ
もらった。
とどめだ
Pushing blow.
出番だな。
参るターン今だ
Nice.
もらった。任せろ。
行くぞ
And
出番だな。
nice.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうぜ。
Okay.
おいいポイントみたいだな
Ooh, fishing spot.
うん
Mm-mm.
それ
Crab. Nice.
よしゲットだ。それ
Easy.
まずまずだな。
Easy match.
それ
Nice.
まずまずだな。
I'll use my ground bait. Save it for later. Or when there's a fishing tournament or something. There's bound to be a fishing tournament. Hmm? And old key. Here we go. Can't believe it. Message actually pointed us to a key. Figure this is the spot. First off, when he takes the queen first, verge the bishop in position to take the queen. Location of the bishop symbol on the map corresponds to right here. See, we're on the right track. Question now is, where's the lock for this key? It says it's the key to the king. It doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, there's another note in the chest. The king lurks within his fortress. Take him and your path shall be clear. More chess shenanigans, huh? Much room for the riddle we just solved. The rook can take the king, that's easy enough. Time to get our heads in the game. Alright, now it's by the windmill. I didn't even need the map marker for that.
そうだな。
Hello. Scope. Oh, nice, time sensitive. Aha. Easy pickings. I had to say, this is where that message is pointing to. Has to be it. It's locked. Bingo. That was easy. And no one responsible for the riddles is inside. Someone inside at any rate. It's Machias. Only he would come up with a chess riddle.
たどり着いたな。
There you are.
この声って
I wasn't expecting
やっ
this.
ぱり
I knew it. What's for that jacket? It's got 3 buckles.
マキアス。
Machias Regnitz.
信じていたよ。
It wasn't hard.
君なら必ず暗号を解いて。その思ったより元気そうで何よりだ。うわあ
Whoa. Green.
君落ち着きたまえ。よかったマキアス。
I'm so glad you're alright.
無事でいてくれてこうしてまた会えて、あの時は本当にもう ダメかと。
リ
ん
ーン。君ってやつは。
ん
僕たちだってあの場で倒れるつもりはさらさらなかったさ。
So much has changed from the first game, where Machias absolutely hated Green. At the beginning of it anyway.
君もそれを信じたからこそここまで来てくれたんだろ。
マキアス。ああ、そうだな。
まったくしっかりしたまえ。
Here, mow me down first.
だがありがとう。また会えて本当に嬉しいよ。
締めっぽいのはその辺にしときなさいよね。
セリーヌ。
Still a talking cat, I see.
それにあなたは確か遊撃士の。
ああ、ここまでずっと手助けしてくれたんだ。
ちゃんと会うのはカレイジャス以来か。改めて遊撃士協会所属
Of all
トバル・
random.
ランドナーだ。早速だが情報交換といこうじゃないか。
What's been going on? Well, you of course know everything up till you flew off aboard Valimar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help. None other than the Courageous. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arceus on board? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our deaths, I think we were ready to accept that. Before we could make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle. No one you have dreams left to fill. Flee and live to fight another day." It was the voice of none other than Viscount Arceus. Ah, that does sound like him. That it does. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Thanks to the Courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. Splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. Do you have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? Afraid not. Flew off with the Knight in pursuit. Haven't seen or heard from it since. Everyone on board is alright. We're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. More worried for the Azure Knight. Yeah, probably. 2 escaped to Caldic. Essentially, I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Yes, Fee. Not sure how the others split up though. Really, they're here too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yeah. The market manager in Caldic proposed we use this windmill as a hideout. We've been staying here this past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around. Let's try and find any information we could that would lead us to you. Well, you found me. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Look who's talking. Can't imagine going through what you did. Then seeing your sister and Princess Alban taken from you like that. And know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Machias, I appreciate it. Hey, so you were the one who made those riddles, huh, right? Was the kid selling us a newspaper in on that? Aha, you're correct on both counts. Received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Reen had been spotted. Could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. You sure this isn't Phantom Thief B's influence rubbing off on you? Okay, that's probably and more definitely should have chosen a simpler method. Cough. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I was once they find out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're out trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbell. We want to go to what remains of Corellia Fortress. Corellia Fortress? Oh yeah, Margot did say there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. Elliot's dad. The 4th Armor Division? Well, you can ask for a better last line of defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. While they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. Shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can apprise them on the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Got it. Just have some free time till then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit and do nothing. Oh, we head back to town. Want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info we can pick up. It's like an excellent idea. Let's head to Skaldic. Machias. Me and Machias can now use Overdrive and link with one another. It feels like we're wasting valuable time by sitting here waiting for Elliot and P to get in contact with us. Really, let's go see how things are in town. They got a laptop and like an Orville laptop. And a communication station thing. Living in a windmill must be wild. Was saying that they're like trying to turn things around earlier, and on them living in a windmill. 'Cause that's pretty good. If so. What he got? Reinforced vests and boots? Let's give Machias the Ride-Along Bunny, because it looks cursed.
Ah, よし、行くぞ。せいは、チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
Okay.
任せろ。
Ah, no more Link the Turbo.
俺の番だな。はっ、任せてくれ。
Breaks the time barrier. Wasn't that skill like busted? Nice.
よし、今のは完璧だな。
ああ、文句なしだ。
Yo, the bro fist. I love it. It's so good.
また君とこうして行動することになるとはな。
よろしくな、マキアス。
Yoroshiku Makios. I wanna go back to Kaldek, so this way. Oh
体
dang.
勢を立て直すぞ。参る。た。
出番だな。ほっ。
僕の番だな。
Eh,
そこだ。
俺の番だな。
it's not reverberating. He's strong. I'm worried about Cobble's hit rate though.
俺の番だな。
It's pretty low.
よし。よっ。
参る。
Oof. Dang, that damage.
問題ない。先に進もう。
Okay. Oh, Ring got like EP restored.
チャンスだ。
出番だな。
ほっ。俺の番。や。任せ。
よし。悪いな。
Okay. Man's drop, nice. Back in town. Well, we made it back to town. The hard part starts here. Be very careful not to be noticed. Wow, I'm surprised how different you look without your glasses. No one seemed especially suspicious of us when we were walking around, but I guess you can't be too careful. As the Imperial Governor's son, I'm gonna be higher up the wanted list than most. Key reformist figures are being arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. It's weird that taking off your glasses makes you look that different, though. They're just glasses. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision, though? Less than ideal. Well, we'll warn you if you're about to walk into any lampposts. Okay, let's have a look around town. Actually, Otto's probably back by now. Go pay him a visit. It's a good idea. I'll let him know we were able to reunite too. Whatever, let's just hurry it up. Jake's way too fast. Let him get away today. And crap, that was close. She's got way more stamina than she used to. But she's still got nothing on me when I'm serious. Long time before you can catch me, Susie. Hey, did you know that Jake and Susie bumped into a soldier while they were arguing? So I'm keeping an eye on them to make sure it doesn't happen again. That would have caused so much trouble for me. The market manager seems rather concerned about what the future holds for Calder. Decided to help calm people however he can. Peace of mind. Rosine's been a big help. I have to admit, never thought I'd hear such a compelling sermon in a backwater church like this. First step to overcoming one's worries is accepting that they exist. He's right, you can really rely on stepping in church at a time like this. Kellick's heading in there, I'm not so sure. I think he'd be set for any of the towns. Alliance is using Trista as a defensive base. Principal Van Dyke locked up. Locked up at Thor's. And Gloom and Doom are pretty much everywhere these days. It's kind of a good info to have. Oh, I see your search for fruit. And thank God us for that. Sorry I kept you and Becky in the dark for so long. It's weird that you would have gotten hurt if the army found out you'd be in contact with us. Oh please, you needn't apologize. I can't exactly complain about you trying to keep us safe, can I? So happy for all of you. Here, take some of these to celebrate. Nice. Church medicine. Wait, can I tell us something here? Hee, not at all. Thought that it would be a good idea to start studying medicine while I was here helping out. Means myself. And they will. There's something so angelic about her smile. You'll never get tired of looking at it. Well, guess what? I wish you kept that thought to yourself there, lover boy. Yikes. Can't go in there, so... Battle over at the border has gone on for a while. 3 weeks. How frightening. Even more so when you consider the fact that Kellic could get caught up in the crossfire at some point. I'm not confident the Prince's army keeping us safe. More evacuees arrived today. Seems like the fighting's really going on somewhat fierce on the other side of the Twin Dragon Bridge. Here's hoping we can at least be of some help to them. True. It's an absurd amount of rumors flying around these days, trying to test everything you hear. Many people out there willing to take advantage of how hard it is to sit in the back from fiction after all. For example, they announced that Princess Alphen was being kept safe in Heimdallr all this time. Same time as the rumor that she was kidnapped right when the war broke out. Wow man, talk about a shock. I want to dial it back a bit there. Still, even if it's the truth, no one else is going to believe that. This goes to show how much shading was spread around these days. Be careful who you trust. Came over to buy some seeds for next year. Way too expensive thanks to some crazy taxes, couldn't get nothing. Next year's harvest is going to be pitiful. Looks like I'm caught in some money draining cycle now. No point in complaining about the taxes, get home, get to work. Rather than facing the wrath of my wife. Very true. I had a discussion with the market manager about making the trains more accessible. Not much came from it. Due to the fact the Alliance is already in the train lines usage. Guess it's understandable that they have all sorts of goods they need to transport around the country after all. I guess the only option is to make do without for now. I deal with grains, so having to take transportation is vital. You're out there somewhere, aren't you, Ricky? Yes, isn't he, Eidos? I'll find you, Ricky. No, you won't. Yes, I will. Well... Apparently, the Prince Army has a checkpoint not that far from where Louise lives. She sounds pretty worried about it, but you can blame her. She only pops in here every now and then, though, so they seem to be doing alright. A little to try and ignore all the rumors that's been spreading, but it's probably easier said than done. Honestly, though, if she's that worried, she should go pay them a visit. Keep telling her as such, but she refuses to take any time off because everyone else is facing tough times too. Good grief, she's too kind-hearted for my own good, you know? Let's exchange. Not much, but it's something. Unfortunately, the time's come for me to close up shop for a while. Can't make much of a profit when you got no customers, high taxes, and the French army giving you crap. Which isn't all about buying and selling off my stuff in bulk. Don't worry though, I'll be back. Right now I just need to focus on finding a way to make a profit in a situation like this. Seems like Lemon's sticking to his usual strategy of playing it safe and keeping a steady profit going. He even has the nerve to get all worried about my own sales too. Won't be long until I'm back in the swing of things though, just gotta come up with a game plan. Seems like everyone's gotten into the habit of going straight to Market Manager Otto whenever they got issues. Feel a bit bad for placing our burdens on him, but there really is no one more reliable. Used to be a big shot at the ground market too, so he really gets where we're coming from. So he manages to do such a good job of keeping things calm between all the merchants here. Otto has helped me countless times in the past. Get some advice on how to deal with these soldiers. No, I want to buy these two. Well, it's no money. It's rather depressing to see the grand market so lifeless. Most times come to relocate the very hard. Things are so prosperous over there that even the most expensive wares should sell fairly well. It's only natural, of course, considering the Noble Alliance is dominating this war. Almost 100% certain that our tax money is flowing straight from our pockets into Berahard. If that's the case, then I can't let this opportunity slip by. Time to pack on and move out. Dang. Some nice stuff that I can't afford. Tiny fact time. Nice taste varies greatly depending on when and where you get it. Spring in particular has a huge selection to gather from. Tends to make it the busiest time of the year for me. This may prove to be the exception though. Not being able to use the trains normally kind of throws a wrench into things. I'm not entirely sure what those soldiers want to do. Hopefully the Civil War comes to an end soon. Seasons won't wait for me after all this honey to be collected. Serene latte sounds so great. It's been a month since the Transcontinental Railroad's closing. Heard some merchants travel to the Twins Dragon Bridge thinking that it's about time for it to open again. They're no doubt aware that vast riches await those who have monopoly over the transport of goods. Of course, there's no guarantee things will go their way. War does tend to make things unpredictable after all. Gorilla Canyon's now under the Noble Alliance control too. Wilds. Store in $100 too. Things aren't so pretty there either, that much I can assure you. Not only does the Noble Alliance constantly patrol the city, it's the demonstrations that can last days. The court is practically non-existent at this point. Like medicine too. I happen to return there once I get my hands on some ingredients. It looks like they've seen better days, but Handler has its own share of problems. Civil War is good for nobody here. Sob, I ended up buying some honey from Luce. It's hard to resist when you're offered a free sample. Not even the worst part, I ended up buying this broom with the dustpan attached to it. Will I really get any use out of this? Way to go before I become a savage shopper. Don't give up though. What a quest. Can't believe Bertha's packed it in too. Me and her have been rivals for ages now. So, well, it'll be the same without her. And I know she'll be back sooner or later. Doing business is what she's all about after all. Same goes for everyone else too, they'll all be back soon, yas. Me and Bertha still haven't sorted things out between us. I'm sure she'll be back to settle the score. Yes. That market manager's a nuisance. He certainly seems to have an issue with us, considering the number of times he's come by to make an appeal. Don't let him give you any ideas. We're the ones protecting you from the Imperial Army, not him. I don't think I need protection from the Imperial Army. Guess it's almost time to go out on patrol. How'd I end up at this job? Suppose there's always a chance I'll get to a name for myself if I know those Class 7 kids. As if there's no way any of them would be in Celtic. Hey, spare a thought for me. I'm stuck requisitioning goods from commoners. We're in the midst of a war. I'll be out there on the battlefield making a name for myself. We had to run away because the fighting reached our hometown. Sniffle for his daddy. I'm glad we were able to escape, but I've been separated from my husband. I hope he's alright. And somewhere to stay for the night, too. What's up, Machias? You sure you should be hanging around town? You should be fine for now. Thanks for relaying the message. Everything works out thanks to you. Yeah, I owe you some thanks too. Me, but everyone would have been a lot harder without your help. It's cool. Even got some spare change from Otto for it. One sly kid, that's for sure. Try to keep stuff like that to a minimum, alright? So hey, feel free to buy about 10 copies of the Imperial Chronicle if you really feel like saying thanks. I bet this kid is relentless. bust out your wallet and buy about 30 copies. Don't mess this up now, you hear? Doing business at $100 step as it is. Last thing I need is for you screwing up and making things even worse for me. See you then. Let's get my stock together thanks to Heinz. It all sells out. Very pleased with how things went today. Marco certainly got more proficient doing business. Of course, if he thinks I'm gonna let him show me up, I couldn't have been coming home. You managed to make it in time. There aren't too many trains running these days, so I really can't afford to miss one. Even got to see Ottawa on the way here too, so now I can leave it to no regrets. Worried about how my family's holding up this war. Sad to return to the countryside. Are you leaving for elsewhere too? So I wish you safe travels. We can't use the train, but everybody else can. And cheer up, Becky. Don't worry, I'll protect the Grand Market when I grow up. I'll protect you too. Cheers, Tram. Hey, little Scoots, how's it going? Been a while. Really are a nice boy. I mean it, I really will protect you. Just cheer up. Our Grand Market stall is our family business, so we've been struggling lately. The bright side, my husband's one of the most experienced merchants there, so we're still making ends meet. Can't help but worry what's to come though. All we can do now is keep a close eye on our finances. Husband's a veteran merchant. Just keep our heads above water for now at least. I need to believe in him and our finances carefully. Huh? Aren't you Class 7's vice president? Guess you really were hanging around Kellic after all, imagine that. I have to admit though, you look way too weird without your glasses. Thanks for your invaluable feedback. Simmer down now. Gotta see her all together again, I guess. And even if you don't need anything though, I'm busy playing with my wee brother here. Oh, she's really looking down. Not much we can do for her now, is there? We just go. Becky is a hard lady. I can go on the highway there. Interesting. I guess all I gotta do now is I'll go to the Orbital Factory actually. That's a good point, I haven't gone there yet. Got in another argument with my old man the other day. Tried to tell him that getting an orbital furnace would increase our output and let us lower our prices. Whereas he kept insisting that a regular coal-based furnace is more efficient. I was just being stubborn because I'm the one suggesting it. There's no question that an orbital furnace would really boost our output. No one would listen to me. Pretty deep in the red right now, so I'm gonna have to find somebody to convince him. Oh dang. Not in my cases, things are upgraded. Maybe this, or maybe this one. Okay. So I need to buy Impede. Green, yes. You don't understand why Roku dropped the Hutch app? Probably owned by Amazon. What is Roku? Streaming devices, smart TVs. Oh, is it kind of like the, like... It's like a smart TV. Or I guess a streaming device. Oh. That's weird. I don't actually have one of those. I wonder why they dropped it though, that's strange. Astro Shop 2. Super useful for not breaking the bank and play back in 4K and stuff. Oh, cool, cool. Oh. I watch everything on my watch everything I need to watch on my computer monitors, so I wouldn't really use something like that, I think. I also don't have a 4K monitor yet. Or TV even. But it might be something to think about sometime. We still have like a plasma TV. That still somehow works. Megalith. Yeah. But I don't know what I would use it for, to be honest. Yeah, maybe the shop reality without the market managers about way back when. It's the one who told me to always stay true to my craft. Yeah, I only really watch stuff off my monitor. And if I want to watch something in my room, I just kind of watch it off of my phone, so... Oh, okay. That's good for you. I don't really watch sports all that much. Hey. Yeah. It seems like it'd be very handy for someone who isn't me, to be honest. I'm gonna buy this. And then I'm going to... I want to get these things too. And for Machias. Machias. Hmm? Yeah. I know my mom still has TV, but she likes watching TV, so good for her. For me though, yeah, I wouldn't get cable personally. I just wouldn't use it. I need to customize. Some Casemiro, interesting. Nice. And we're all fitted. Cool. And got that delay for Reen. Yep, exactly. I want to go see Otto. I want to make a new save spot because I made a bunch of changes to my stuff. Yeah, I don't really get it either, but my mom's not exceptionally tech savvy, so she likes to just turn on the TV and watch things immediately and not have to deal with like a streaming service or whatever. So it is great for her. Pens for sure. And no luck with the appeal, Sag. Otto's finally returned. No ho ho. Perhaps we should crack open one of those top shelf whiskeys to alleviate his tiredness. Nice try, but you obviously just want to drink it for yourself. I'll put some tea on instead. You'll just make do with that. You always were a pushy one, my boy. Main issue is that you're far too lax. Market managers have been making appeals to the provincial army over and over. War broke out. You had to get to them though. So at least I can do is make him some tea. Has finally returned. It's rather obvious how things went. I'll cover the details later. Yo, Marcus, how's it going? And good morning, or afternoon, depending. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you again. Nice. Your business all taken care of now? Well, if it isn't young Rian, he's not much has changed with you. I believe to see you successfully met up with Machias too. We haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us they were able to hide out here thanks to your help too. Indeed, it's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. You don't know how much you've helped me. Oh ho, think nothing of it. It was more due to your resolve that things worked out so well. Say, I wasn't expecting to see Toval with you. But no, it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I can keep myself away. By the way, you mind if we swap info while we're all here? How could such an awful thing happen in Ymir? I thought things were bad here in Celtic, but by the sounds of it, we're getting off relatively easy. Helps that Girlie has become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. You like baseball very much? Also enjoy hockey and basketball and some football? That's why you got cable. It's still not worth the price yet. I feel you. I think we have like cable bundled with our internet, so Trials of Cold Steel 4, now this is Trials of Cold Steel 2. We're not quite at 4 yet. But close, Briley, close. We're getting there. No alliance is dominating this war. Pearl Army has been holding their ground. Word also has it the soldiers at Twin Dragon Bridge need to successfully penetrate the line of defense. You probably should expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. We could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there. Guess we'll just wait for others to call. Nice. The Vita was a great console. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help out around here? I'd like to repay both you and the townsfolk for all you've done. That sounds like the perfect chance. It's a good plan. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. I must have some things if you're willing to help. Please. We received 2 requests. More support requests, huh? Father's Herbal. I'm running low on an herb I used to make medicine. If anyone has any to share, I'd be incredibly grateful. Visit me at the church. And munch no more. Huge dangerous monster has appeared on the East Celtic Highway. Miss yet, he's been munching crops. I'd like to request his speedy extermination for the sake of farmers everywhere. Giant crop muncher. East Celtic Highway 2 Plateau. I think we can take care of these. And yeah, let's do what we can to help make life easier for everyone. Making life harder for yourselves. I think I'll back you guys up if you need it. Very kind of you to help us out like this. Also remember to watch yourselves. You have to think about what would happen if the Provincial Army realized who you were. I feel kind of bad now. It's only able to brace us to handle requests like that, but I need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right, helping one another out is the best way to move forward. Well, thanks a bunch. Guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. Can I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work? You're probably gonna have to get used to that sooner or later. That aside, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working right now. Well, if you're gonna be doing the work, How about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that? What exactly did that entail? Nothing special really, it's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done will mean I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. I see. Can't see any reason to turn you down. Quest tab. Reporting the completion of the quest allows if you receive Mira. Not yet reported. Completed quests will be automatically reported at the end of the act in the story. Keep in mind that simply completing the quest is not enough. And once the quest is reported at your leisure or at the end of an act will you receive the reward. Having our work overlooked by Tobal is a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. We're probably better off forgetting the ranks we got from the academy. Back to basics for us. Green student rank was set to B7. Of course it was. Student rank will go up if you reach specific AP goals. Ranks. And perks. So, first off, the church. Blah blah blah, we got a request. Lacking in medicine herbs. Could have sworn we met before. Must be imagining things, my apologies. Take you up in her offer. Healing herbs. Burning through my supply, dang. Never heard that name before. So the Grand Market's as good a place I need to start research. I'm certain I've gone on a quest to get healing herbs before. And I'll talk to this guy, medicine guy. Welcome, you looking for something in particular? You wouldn't happen to have any healing herbs, would you? Roll out, unfortunately. Sold out, but they were fairly common. In normal circumstances, yes, but the demand for them has increased dramatically due to the war. Same applies to most other medicinal herbs too. Seeing as the trains aren't running as usual. Becoming an issue that I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for the store. Joy isn't that bad. Complicates things. Healing herbs used to be standard household items, right? They aren't uncommon means they might grow somewhere nearby. Well, I could have sworn they grew somewhere not too far from here. Lunaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities though. That is close and convenient at that. Look, but a coincidence. It's been closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park ranger can help you out. Johnson's his name. Saw him leave town not too long ago. He may already be at the park. Guess he left not long after we met him. Checking back to Lunaria. Oops. That was the wrong one. Next. Okay. Doggos. They're more like wolves, I think. Yeah, they're wolves. That really hits at a weird angle. Oh. Nice.
なんとか片付いたか。
So, if I just keep up this way.
チャンスだ行くぞ
よし
任せ
Do
て
it
くれ
in this battle scheme.
崩れた付き合い
It's great.
よし今のは完璧だな。
ああ文句なしだターセイ
Oh, ooh, receptive. No, I ran right past the exit. Or did I? It's right here. Oop. Nice. Let's go.
セイ
Oops. Oh, hey there. Come to pay me a visit? Oh, Johnson. Actually, we came to ask you a question. Rena asked Johnson if he had any idea where they could find a healing herb. Healing herb, huh? Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. It isn't really their season, so I couldn't say there being too many, but you should be able to find a few. I'd show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual, so we can't be more help. After all, more than helpful enough already. We're used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Yeah, you definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they grow in shade around areas with lots of nutrients in the soil. Look at the search around the roots. Around tree roots. Thanks, we'll get right to it. Okay. As you can see, the park's technically open, but we can't let any visitors. Can't wait for this war to end, so we'll come here again. And with my grumbling, you should be able to find some healing herbs in the park if you look. Okay, good. Okay, I see where they are.
ター
I mean, shadow orbment right now. Unless I can upgrade this. I really want to. Maybe that's the only one I can upgrade. May as well. Or maybe take a rest.
強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。
Nice single
もう
advantage.
引いてなるものか。
こいつを食らいなシュート
マイそこだター チャンスだ
もらった。僕の番だな。食らえ。
Beast press, ouch. No, the stun. The stun is so brutal.
僕の番だな。石化弾リロード逃しはしない。
Dang.
出番だな そらそら
Okay. Oh darn.
青き炎よ我が剣に
Hello, Bat. Welcome back. Hope work was good.
チャン
You're doing well. Take another rest here. Good, good.
せい チャンスだ
Got him.
畳みかけるぞ
Got him when he turned.
行くぞそこだタ
出番だな
Big delay.
僕の番だな
Easy.
なんと
Okay. Triple advantage.
出番だな
行くぞタチャンスだ
もらった僕の番だな出番だな
俺の番だなよしこれで大丈夫だ
Nice. Oh. Wait, I gotta fight this big monk
強
first.
敵だな慎重に行くぞ
Okay.
とも引いてなるものか
Single advantage.
そこだ
Good delay.
僕の番だな食らえ任せろ
前そこだ
Down on the turn where he goes.
よし
Oh darn.
俺の番だなよしこれで大丈夫だ
Delay is super powerful sometimes in these games. As long as the enemy can be delayed. There's the medicinal herb. Healing herb. Finally found one. Definitely smells like something with medicinal properties, that's for sure. Pretty sure we've come across this herb before, haven't we? That's it. It was when we were helping Yusa's uncle. His mother used it in a recipe of hers. Things like memories, or bad ones, of course. That's why I have to think about that pompous fool the better. And no need to hide it. We were just as worried about Prince Charming as Renus. No, I'm not. So I knock it off. We need to get a move on. I'm gonna go straight back to hand that over, Reen. Maybe worth searching around a bit more first. Don't forget to hand over what we do have once we get back. Go check on Valimer. How's the old mech doing? Antidote. Okay. We're sleeping peacefully. That really is impressive up close. He still hasn't got all his mana back. Needs a little more time, which is fine. What I need to do in the meantime. Upgrade this one. Sure. Nice.
もらった任せろふっなんとかなったか
Nice. Oh. Oops.
バックを取られた
Oh no.
行くぞそこだ
Got him.
出番だなほっああ食らえ任せろふん
参る
But it wasn't enough.
任せてくれ食らえよしほっ
参る
Alright though, that's good.
これで大丈夫だ
Go back to Nature Park 2. Let's head all the way back.
強敵だな慎重に行くぞ
せい
みんな油断するな
Nice.
よ
の番だな
任せろ
Nice, 9,000. Wow. That's quite the death blow.
なんとかなったか
Okay. We're getting there.
強敵だな慎重に行くぞ
参る
Nice.
そこだ
Big delay.
よし
Weak to fire, huh?
任せてくれ任せろ
参る
Hmm?
覚悟し
I'm
て
gonna steal that crit no matter what. Dang. Big gun. Poof.
なんとか
Good
片付
crit.
いたか
やったか
Level 50, dang. Another rest here. Mhm. Guess he's done fixing the sign. Please tell me you got a good explanation for this, Dad. Wahaha, brilliant, isn't it? Now this is how you make good use of ingredients. You just dump the ingredients on the plate. How's that using them all? Using them at all? Dad's no effort cooking past the point of no return now. Look at this. What kind of family has carrots that have been soaked in water for dinner? Do I look like a rabbit? Hurry up and come home, Louise. We need you. Wild. Kind of worried about Louise. Wish she'd come home once in a while to let us know if she's doing okay. Don't change the subject, Dad. He could have at least tried to cook this stuff. It's funny that there's like civil war breaking out and they're worried about dinner. But I guess, yeah.
Ore no ban da na.
Good.
任せろ。そうだよ。
Spark.
僕の番だな。アークス駆動。せい。
That was kind of cool.
問題ない。先に進もう。よし、掴んだ。
48 ring.
油断するな。全力で行くぞ。
任せろ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
Oof.
僕の番だな。
Oh, the poison spray.
出番だな。アークス駆動。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうぜ。
I knew this window was weak too. Let's go and find that East Kellic monster. Wait, East Kellic Highway 2, if I'm not mistaken. Oh.
俺の番だな。そこだ。
Nice.
任せろ。
僕の番だな。
任せろ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Everything's doing over like 1,000 damage. It's wild.
僕の番だな。くらえ。問題ない。先に進もう。
As we are too. Big bun. I think I see where the monster is. Okay. Oof.
そこだ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
Nice.
今だ。マキアス、行くぞ。任せたまえ。せい、そこだ。ああ、そこだ。
よし。よっ。
Good. North Cruisin' Highway. That's probably where I came up from. Okay. Whoa. That's a monster, alright.
も引いてなるものか。
No crits coming up.
アークス駆動任せろ。こいつを食らいな。シュート。
Shoot. Let's see what he's weak to. Monster that munches crops with its minions at night. Carries nutritious fruits to heal and strengthen itself. Weak to fire. This should work pretty well. Let's get rid of all the ads. Oh, nice.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。オーバーレイジ
Okay. Let's use this.
そこだ。今だ。
Yep.
もらった。任せてくれ。
30 HP. Nice.
俺の番だな。そこだ。今だ。
Okay.
もらった。任せろ。
And then weak to fire, right? Ow.
任せろ。
参る。 アークス駆動。
Oof.
は
Nice.
任せてくれ。これならどうだ。崩れた。行くぞリー。分かった。食らえ。タ
Nutrient resupply. Oh no.
俺の番だな。は今だ。もらった。
出番だな。
Use spark arrow anyway. Uh-oh. I can't seal that crit. Uh-oh.
行くぞ。せい。チャンスだ。もらった。
任せろ。
Next crit that comes by, I'll be sure to try and steal it.
任せてくれ。食らえ。崩れた。隙あり。
Ow.
行くぞ。せい。チャンスだ。マキアス、行くぞ。任せたまえ。
そこだ。出番だな。
Okay.
そらそら。
Dang.
これならどうだ。ここだ。付き合い。
俺の番だな。
Okay.
そこだ。チャンスだ。
もらった。
Nice. Youch.
よし。そうだよ。
Ow.
参る。
Hmm.
せいや。
Hmm.
もらった。ここで終われるかよ。
Okay. 哦 Probably should heal Tavo.
ありがとさ。
Maybe. Yeah.
いや。
覚悟してもらおう。 これで終わり。
I'm definitely setting beans for that upcoming crit. Also, I'd use it right now. Oof.
焼きが回ったか。
行くぞ。 せい。今だ。マキアス、行くぞ。
任せたまえ。
ター。
そこだ。
Ow.
行くぞ。 やっ。
僕の番だな。
Youch.
青き炎よ。我が剣に集う。
It's gonna be like 9,000, maybe 8,700. Yeah.
せい。ありがとさ。
Uh-oh. Just to be killed again.
焼きが回ったか。
Rough.
そこだ。
Got a nice counter.
付き合い。
Counter crit.
任せてくれ。 はっ。ありがとさ。
参る。
Uh-oh. Oof.
焼きが回ったか。
やっ。
Okay.
ああ。
せい。ありがとさ。
Oh my gosh.
行くぞ。
Mm.
アークス駆動。やっ。
こ
Oh, it's Edge. Nice. That's fucking pretty tough. Times 3, nice. Force freeze level 2. CP plus 3, plus 6.
よし100点満点だな
Good job. We just had to report back to the market manager. Okay, let's go. Oh, I see you taking care of that monster for me. Yeah, my thanks. Here's the reward. Thank you very much. Make good use of it. Regardless, it's a relief to know that you safely met up with one another. Don't push yourself too hard. Okay. Oh. Fiber jacket. With total. And then we're all equipped, I'm pretty sure. I don't need them, so we're them working hard and getting your craft roll. Alright, he wants that orbital furnace. I don't know. Go turn in this quest. Welcome back. Want to find an herb for me? You say we did. Goodness, this seems as fresh as his opponent. Yeah, my thanks. Probably could help. Helpful in your work caring for those affected by this war. There are some upstanding youngsters. Take these. Nice. Oh wow. Idos is with you. God serves those who persevere in the face of great adversity. Wish you good luck. Back to the windmill then. Well, she's still talking about Rosine's helping him. Okay. I think it was the east. There it is. Uh-oh. How?
俺の番だな。そこだ。
よし
Edge. Nice. Okay. You're kidding me. Jerk. Wow.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。よし、やったぞ。
Poison absolutely wrecked Total. Okay. Went to the wrong windmill too. do the windmill down here. I don't know about this time. There we go.
俺の番だな。
Oof.
任せてくれ。食らえ。崩れた。付き合い。前。そこだ。今だ。もらった。任せてくれ。食らえ。崩れた。付き合い。
Ditch. I don't have anyone with Ellis. It's my last surviving bomb here. Just in case there aren't any more monsters in the way here.
チャンスだ。
And we
一
did.
気に決めるぞ。行くぞ。2の肩。早く。
Oh wow.
今だ。もらった。よし。任せてくれ。はあ。出番だな。
Nice.
ほっ。行くぞ。
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Key material, nice. Oh. We still got some time till we call for plan B. Stay here and wait for it. Guess I missed anything? Let's wait. Stay here and wait for the next update. Have some coffee, by the way, and some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Just what I need. Can you brew some even here? I see a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks. Take a seat and enjoy their coffee while waiting. Eventually, the time came for Elliot and Peter to report in. Hmm?
定時連絡。こちらエリオット。聞こえるマキアス。
こちらマキアス。あ、通信状態は良好だ。フィーも近くにいるな。そっちの状況はどうだ？
総流橋の周辺を可能な限り探ってきた。さすがに警備は厳重みたい。
橋を越えるには貴族連合か黒い占領法軍の許可証が必要になるみたいなんだ。
Crimson Province are aware of the Noble
民
Alliance.
間人や商人なんかも完全に足止めを食らってるみたいでさ。やっぱりここを通過するのは難しいかもしれないね。
No.
そうか。何か策を講じないとな。ところで、二人ともいいニュースがあるんだが。
エリオット、
ん
フィー、聞こえるか？
この声ってリン
そこにいるの。マキアスの声真似じゃないよね。
No, probably not like Machias.
逆、そんなわけないだろ
Not that much of a jerk. Wow.
間違いなく俺だ。さっきようやくマキアスと合流することができてさ。遊撃士のトバルさんやセリーヌも一緒にな。
まあ、そういうことね。
よ、お邪魔してるぜ。
Yo, Smitty, how's it going? Yeah, it's starting to get cold. But doing alright, thanks. Doing alright. Hope you're doing well too. You got married? Yo, congrats.
何が何だか
Hope it went well. It sounds like it did. GG on Sengal. Right? You know, there's positives and negatives to both. 50 months. Well, Mazra, thank you for 50 months. It's almost a full year, right? Also, morning, Lazarus. It might be a full year. And thank you. Appreciate it.
これ夢なんかじゃないよねあいった
違うみたい。
It's real.
つねるなら自分の方にしてよ
こらこら遊んでるんじゃない。
二人とも相変わらずで安心したよ。
とにかくよかったリーンが無事で今風車小屋にいるの
The
これ
windmill.
なんとか会えないかな
まあ今ちょうどその話をしようとしていたんだ。
これから二人のところに向かおうと思っている。どこか安全な場所で落ち合えないか。
安全な場所
Safe place.
だったら総流橋手前のポイント D だね。
Point D in front of the Twin Dragon Bridge.
ちょうど死角になってて両方軍の目も届かないはず。
ポイント D。東ケルディック街道の外れだな。
It's been a good Sunday so far.
わかった。そこで落ち合おう。僕らもすぐに出発する。
うんわかった僕らも早速向かうよ
じゃあまた後で。オーバー。
I do have to head to bed pretty soon though. Because I joined the Mega Maker League. And that starts like at in like 6 hours or something. Whoa, Fee. She's got goggles now, sick.
よかったリーンが無事で感謝します女神様でもセリーヌはともかくなんで遊撃士の人と一緒なんだろう
Seeming the royal bracer.
後で聞いてみるしか。
ん
とにかくこれで私たちも本格的に動き出せそう。
Progress good.
そうだねとにかく急ごうフィー早くリーンに会いに行かなくちゃ
Whoa, did they really rebuild Corellia Fortress that much?
フィーどうかしたの
Corellia Fortress was like a super large military base
エリオット
that got wiped out in like an instant. It's kind of wild.
ちょっと確認しておきたいことができたから。
Make our way over to point D. On the highway across the stream. No problem, we're gonna need to stay sharp for near Twin Dragon Bridge though. Alarm can spot us while we're out in the open at any time. Okay, it shows the way, Machias. Leave it to me. Let's go. It's called like Highway 3. Okay. Already got a lot of save points going.
チャンスだ一気に行こう行くぞ
That triple advantage.
2の肩早せ任せろそうだよ 石化弾リロード逃しはしない
Okay.
よし
俺の番だな。
出番だな
Anyway, Melissa, I hope you're doing
なん
well
とかな
too.
ったか
What is happening here? It's a game of chicken. Got the feeling someone was talking about me for a minute there. Must be imagining things. It'd be nice if the provincial army stopped paying us so many visits. They keep spooking the livestock, which is gonna keep them from growing as well as they should. Most we can do is take care of them well enough to make up for it. That's harsh. Okay.
俺の番だな。そこだ。チャンスだ。
Oh, nice.
もらったとどめだ出番だな
I'll be playing them. It's apparently season 3 of the Mega Maker League.
そこだ出番だな
From what I understand, somebody makes the maps and then we race them. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty interested in that. I'll try it out. And then there's like a tournament in January.
そうだよ悪いな先に行かせてもらうぜ
Yeah. The thing is, though, it's fairly early on Sunday afternoon, which means I can't stream too late anymore on Saturday. Or Sunday morning, I guess. Sunday afternoon. Unless I just don't sleep between then and now. So, I don't know. I think sleep's pretty important. I guess.
そこだ
Yeah.
よし
I figure it couldn't hurt to try.
アークス駆動そうだよ僕の番だなそこだ
And you know, shaking that's all I know, so
任せろよっ
参った僕の番だな
そこだ
なんとか片付いたか
it's not, I just had to drop a Adventure Time reference in there.
南は
As
バ
it
イアハー
were.
ト方面か
ああユースも無事だといいんだが。
まあそうだな
Earlier he was talking about how he doesn't care about uses. Oh. Angry rabbit.
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ行くぞそこだ
Browsing game has popped up. Very true. Sometimes I make it quite difficult.
こいつを食らいな。シュート。任せてくれ。そこだ。
Ow.
僕の番だな。食らえ。任せろ。なんとかなったか。
Oh, it seems like they changed how Confuse works in this. Because it looked like Rin attacked once in Confused state, and then, that's fair. I wouldn't expect everyone to get every reference anyway. That would be too cruel.
Chance だ。一気に決めるぞ。
前2の肩早く今だマキアス行くぞ
任せたまえ。
カー
食ら
Wow.
え。よし。
That was a great time to use Rush.
よし。
前戦闘終了先に進もう
Alright. Adventure Time is pretty great. This is where I fought that creature earlier. Takarabako. Yosaso. Means it seems like a good thing. Takarabako.
総流橋はこの先にあるんでしたね
It sort of looks like around the bridge.
少し先だったか。
ポイント D への分岐に来たら声をかけますよ。
But when it hit, it really hit though. Oh, look at that bird.
チャンスだ。
And
一気に行こう。
slow running bird.
そこだ
Got 2 crits to start.
チャンスだもらったとどめだ
よし。僕の番だな。そこだ。問題ない。先に進もう。
Magic Man. I mean, he's here to show everyone what a huge jerk he is, so. That's a magical lesson that we can all learn. Increase damage of 20%. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess either you're a jerk or you get turned into a large foot. I don't know. There's probably some other
チャンスだ
alternative
決め
to
るぞ
those two.
そこだ
Oh yeah, it is.
よしほっ任せてくれ食らえ任せろ
Breaking spheres is tough.
参るはっ戦闘終了先に進もう
やった
Depending on the sphere, of course. There's the Twin Dragon Bridge. That must be point D where I gotta meet up with V and Oliver. Oh. There's some treasures that I can get on the way. But they're kind of out of the way.
ここだ左の脇道に入ろう
ってやつね
This way is the Twin Dragon Bridge. One of the Frontal Army's most important strongholds. Better turn back then. I wasn't gonna go to the bridge, I was just gonna get that treasure. Well. Two in a row, dang. I guess I don't want a garment grid or dress sphere that badly. Oh no.
チャンスだ一気に行こう行くぞ
These things look like they're way too strong for me to fight. Actually, no, they're not. They're fine.
よし
Whoa. Nice.
任せろ
俺の番だなはっ戦闘終了先に
Just a
進もう
number that gives you an item after the battle. Okay.
上出来上出来
I assume there's some way of cheating it though. Maybe.
Ah, 任せろ
俺の番だな
Give you a more favorable outcome.
強敵を発見警戒を怠るな
Not that you know of. Oh. Uh-oh.
一歩も引いて
Damn,
ない
not even advantage in battle. This thing is strong.
僕の番だな石化弾リロード逃しはしない
That's airy.
そこだ
Okay. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound super bad.
任せろ
Just kind of really bad.
ほっ
ありがとう
僕の番だな
It seems like they nerfed Feint in this game too. That's really good.
石化弾リロード逃しはしない
参る
Yeah, Shinra wouldn't give that up. Scary dinosaur.
任せろほっ
戦闘終了。
Big
先
scare.
に進もう。
Which dinosaur? Wow. It sounds like you have to save Scum to not let Shinra have the sphere. Maybe. Oh. Oh, I'm here. Well, here we are. This is Point D. This does seem like the kind of area that the Alliance wouldn't bother patrolling. Don't get it in Chapter 3. You can redo the tournament in Chapter 5 and try again. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Elliot in V2.
リン。
あ、
Elliot with the golden
リン
jacket.
だよね。本当に間違いないんだよね。
まあ間違いないさ。エリオット、無事でよかった。
本当にリンだ。よかった。また会えて。
こちらこそ再会できて本当によかった。
Little path
あん
though.
な別れ方をして心配をかけてす
So,
そんなこと。
it's fine.
だって信じてたからね。
Elliot, keep in the faith. Nice.
リーンなら絶対にどこかで無事でいてくれるって。
エリオット、
Nobody knew where that place was. Well, except for, you know, the two people that found Rain.
おかえり、リーン。
そういえばフィーはどうしたんだ。一緒に行動していたんじゃなかったのか。
うん、それがさっき何かに気づいたみたいで。すぐに戻ると思うんだけど。
お待たせ。
Not as fast.
フィー、うわっ、
What the heck? Oops.
君な。
あたたたた。フィー、いくらなんでも危ないだろ。せっかく再会できたのに怪我でもしたらどうするんだ。
If you broke a bone or something, or me for that matter.
どうしたんだ。まさか本当に怪我を。
大丈夫。本当にリーンだと思って。
当然だろ。
Of course.
でもフィーも元気そうでよかった。
私なんとか頑張ったから。みんなという家族を絶対に失わないように。リーンにもう一度会うためにも。
頑張ってくれたんだな。ありがとうフィー。お疲れ様だった。
What's got us out of that?
それとおかえり。
あ、ただいま。
これでようやく揃ったか。眩しいね。仲間との再会ってのはいいもんだな。
世話が焼けるわ。
After Reen was finally reunited with Elliot and Fee, everyone took turns catching each other up on what had happened while they were apart, before shifting the discussion to what their next move should be as a group. Well, that's one region down. Only 2 more regions to go on the hunt for the rest of Class 7. So you're feeling pretty good about that, Hareen? You bet. It wouldn't have been possible without your help either. It does sound that way from what you said. On behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Reen. You too, Celine, thanks. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. It's not true at all. You were the one who took Reen away from Trista. You're the reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. Not for that, I doubt we'd be here together like this now. So you did more than enough to deserve thanking, so thanks. Elliot's right. Have some thanks for me too. I swear, you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. Haha, however it happened, you're all here now. Where to next, guys? It's not plainly obvious enough. Wherever Reen goes, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. What Makia said, we still have to find everyone else too. Rescue Princess Alphen and Elisa from the Alliance on top of that. Yep, that's not open to negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot to me. Should we go back to Valimar now, then? We'll be able to use him to return to Ymir as soon as his mana is recovered. That's one option. I was expecting that we'd be away for a while longer. We're gonna need a base of operations at some point. I think it's the option we should choose, though. As opposed to what? You got something else in mind? I do. While returning to Ymir is a valid choice. I want to keep going and try to get to Garrelia Fortress instead. Oh, I didn't think of that. It's not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact the 4th Armor Division ourselves before he came. Still, the Twin Dragons Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. And a pass through there is going to be risky. Oh, I know. I think it's a risk worth taking. Could allow us to find out what the situation in the Imperial Army is, how Inspector Neidhart is doing. And above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class. Makes sense. So far, you've just been watching things unfold from the outside. This could give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. Of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his son is safe too. Thanks, Reen. Alright. I'm in, let's do this. Same here. It's gonna be totally dangerous, you know. Yeah, we know. We know as well as anyone that sometimes danger is worth facing. This is one of those times. Let's go see Dad and figure out what we're gonna do. Agreed. Glad you're with me on this. Sigh, you're in a bad enough situation as it is, without making things harder for yourself. Yeah, let kids be kids, Celine. It's more fun that way. That's what you decided. Sign me up too. I know the geography of the area up ahead pretty well. Of course, we appreciate your support. Well, with that settled, now we need to find a way to get to the other side of the bridge. Indeed, we need a permit to get by through ordinary means. Yeah, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we might get caught. We got one choice left then. Oh, what's that? Found a route that might get us through unnoticed earlier. Still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Sounds promising. If no one has any objections, then I say we try her way. You can show us the way, P? Yeah, let's roll. We need to head down to the bridge. Shouldn't have any problems unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Okay, we all ready to go? Me and Elliot can now use overdrive and link to one another. Me and P can use overdrive and link to one another. I change the party order and switch members in and out of battle. Right bumper, one of the directional buttons. Burst link attack. 2 linked pairs, which consumes the bravery points you gain. His attacks. think that's the B button on my controller. A nice burst is cool. Okay. I like how it automatically selects your links for you. It's great. Nice. Seems good. How's casting time? Whoa. That's crazy. He made it.
またこうしてみんなで行動できるなんて。
戦力も補強できたし、言うことなしだね。
よかった、本当に。
Oh cool, you can quick party switch. That's neat. Handy. Anniversary Mishi. Like the anniversary Mishi.
強敵だな。慎重に行くぞ。
Oh yes we are.
危険度大。注意して行こっか。行くよ。
Nice. Wow, actual feint.
そこだ。
Nice. Bang. The and rain pair is like a monster combo.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了だよ。
Versus lizard monster. Its waves are vibrating its dorsal fin. Missiles prey with its teeth. Weak to water. And V. Susceptible to poison too.
ここだ。
続けていくよ。
これで終わりだ。
Holy crow. Let me just
や
wreck
ったね
those guys.
マキアス。
ああ、僕たちの勝利だ。
Didn't even get an attack in.
総流橋は左手だね。
まっすぐ街道を進
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。行こっか。行くよ。
行くぞ。
さてと。
ああ、そこだ。
行こっか。せい、えい。
Nice.
前に。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Fee is already crazy strong in this game. she was really good. Did you say hang a left? Okay. Celestial bomb, nice. Uh-oh.
やっせい敵集団捕捉状況か私の番だね行くよ
行くぞそこだ
さてとやっ
ああくらえ
Okay. Oh.
任せて行くよ
Nice.
危険度低下やれやれだね
よしやったぞ
I guess having a scarf powers it up substantially. Maybe she had a scarf in the last game too, though. I don't remember. Guess I'm gonna get all these treasure chests even if I don't go this way. The checkpoint.
お宝ミッケ
I was gonna lie the goods.
せや
チャンスだ一気に行こう行くぞせい
行こっか
さてと
任せてくれそこだ問題ない先に進もう
お良さそうな宝箱だ
Leather boots. Who's getting the feather boots? I give the reinforced boots to no one. Okay. Go down here for the treasures.
良さそうな宝箱だな
チャンスだね
Um,
みんなで行こ
任せてせい
行くぞせいう
僕の番だね
no one bounce. Weird.
任せてくれそこだ
行こっかせい
行くぞせい
戦闘終了先に進もう
あ宝箱だよ
Coral ring. Rent seal. Another
かいそう
dino.
気をつけた方がいいかも
Okay.
せいせい
一歩も引いてなるものか
任せて 行くよ。
Nice.
さてと眠って。
僕の番だな。
Didn't get put to sleep.
石化弾リロード逃しはしない。
Maybe you'll get petrified? No.
俺の番だな。そこだ。
AT delay.
任せて。行くよ。
Nice.
チャンス。
It's good. Alright.
やったね。完全勝利。
あ、さすがはフィーだな。
Kanzen Shori. Complete victory. This might be a monster in a box or something. Is that a treasure chest? Looks different compared to the ones we usually see. I think it's safe to say this thing's not your run-of-the-mill chest. I have to agree. Tomorrow it also appears that this chest can only be opened by Elliot and Machias. Yes? How does that work? Guess it's good as mine. For whatever reason, we have plans past that of this chest. Why not open and see what happens? Good maps and dungeons contain special blue chests known as trial chests. And powerful monsters can only be opened with specific characters. Inspecting the chest once all required characters are present will allow you to conquer the enemies within. Overcoming the trial will net those who emerge victorious which amount of Link experience. You can use Overdrive together in battle. Interesting. Interesting. Elliot and Machias are already in the party, so that's fine. Save again. You get killed.
みんな気をつけてね。
Oh god.
さてと眠って。
任せてくれ。 時の結界よ。砕け散れ。
僕の演奏聞かせてあげる。セブンラプソディ。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Nice.
僕の
Nice.
番だな。これならどうだ。
Ow.
僕の番だね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
Seen Brano.
解析完了だよ。
Dodge first there. Monster. Maybe sacrifice. Crest honor. Very weak to fire.
任せてくれ。 そこだ。覚悟してもらおう。これで終わりだ。
Very cool.
僕の番だね。
Hmm.
は
Uh-oh. Oh no. Ooh.
あごめんみんな。
あ
Bring him back.
ありがとう。
Oh.
僕の番だな
Okay.
それ。
Let's keep healed. Ow.
任せてくれ
僕の番だね。
Hmm. How can I steal this crit? Ah. Doesn't look good. I'll get a crit regardless. Let's go higher breakfast already. Oh, cool. Thanks. See you soon. Great breakfast too. Hmm. The wind would be more effective.
アークス駆動。それ。
Dang. Oh, bro.
なんとかしなくては
Hmm.
そこだ
まずいかも。
Steal Foe's consciousness.
届け。癒しの歌。
すまない助かる
Ow.
あ
Uh-oh. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Just have to hope I survive this. Oof.
そこだ
Nice. Good counterattack.
問題ない先に進もう
Phew. Overcame the trial. Elliot and Macias can now use overdrive when linked with one another. And strengthened. Let's go. Auto charge, auto tier. Oh, they got healed too, nice. It's probably too strong of an opponent. Well, whatever. Excuse me.
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ
私の番だね。はっやっ
Nice.
チャンス。
隙あり
これで終わり。
参るせい
僕の
Didn't
番だね。
unbalance.
えい
What the?
任せてくれそこだ
任せて。はっ
俺の番だな。
せい
行こっか。せい崩れた。
隙あり
これで終わり。
Nice. Morning's hustle. How's it going today?
やったね。完全勝利。
あ
Hope
さ
all
す
is
がは B
well.
だな。
Oh, where am I going?
やっ
I'm going this way.
はっやっ
Oops.
やっこちらの先生。うん任せて。せいチャンス。
隙あり
Nice.
これで終わり。
俺の番だな。
せい
さてと
僕の番だ
How's he always missing?
食らえ
行こっか。はっし危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Cannon reached level 2. Nice. Ooh, Terra and breath. Terra, I mean. To the Twin Dragon Bridge then. Never actually been to the Twin Dragons Bridge before. It's about as heavily guarded as you'd expect a major military base like this. It's technically made up of 2 giant bridges going from east to west, but its defensive power is really something. The Noble Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off, with it being one of their most important strongholds. With the war going on, security's going to be even tighter than usual. It's going to be easy to cross. How many other sides have been blockaded like this one? Even if we do get across, we'll be able to just head straight to the fortress like it's nothing. Well, what are we gonna do? Noble Alliance sends troops to the fortress using the Transcontinental Railroad. We'll use its tracks. Will it actually be safe enough to do? Look over there. That's them. They go through the fortress and branch off into a small railway track used for transporting freight. If we follow that, we should be able to get to Garrelia Fortress without being spotted. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, branches off from the main line, so it's not part of the standard route. That works for us just fine. Sigh, well, it sounds great in theory, but don't you think it's a bit risky? They shouldn't notice us, yes, but what are we gonna do if they do? I still think we should give it a go. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major alliance base. We're not gonna get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. Sounds like our best option, might as well go for it. Well, yeah, you have a point. Country's in the middle of a war. We gotta do what we gotta do. You don't have much of a choice anyway. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's go. Are you planning to get down on the tracks, though? We could jump over the fence if you're down for risking the Alliance filling us full of holes or not. Guessing there's a maintenance passage that leads down there. We should see if we can find anything in that waiting area to our left. Okay, we'll have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves. Let's see what we can find out by asking around. Hey guys. You guys got a maintenance fee? You're an odd-looking bunch. Where'd you come from? Where are your permits? You do have them, I assume. Well, you see, sir, we're all from Crossbell State. We really, really want to go home. Please, if you have any kindness in your heart to spare for souls like us. Save it. No one gets through here without following the official procedures. Getting sick of people like you who think they deserve some kind of special exception, honestly. It's the Twin Dragon Bridge, the beautiful stronghold of the Cruisin' Provincial Army. Suspicious behavior will not be tolerated, you have been warned. He's not watching right now. No one told me a permit was needed to get through, and they expect me to travel all the way back to town and apply for one. So how long do they plan on delaying me before I can go see my family? One of them is sick. No one told me a permit was needed to get through. Is there anything over here? Authorized personnel. Yep, no good. This sounds like there's someone inside, so check it out later. Merchant Gibson. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Crossbell's the only place I can get Eastern spices from. They're my main product too, so I'm in deep trouble if the railroad stays out of business. Oof. Worried for the future of the railroad. Surely they won't allow one of Zemuria's main lifelines to remain out of business. Come back, it has to. Guerrilla Fortress eradicated. I haven't been able to get in contact with my family in Crossbell since then either. What am I supposed to do now? More importantly, when are they gonna let me go back to Crossbell? Come on, let me go back to Crossbell. Come on. Come on, man. The Armor Division is done for. The Cruisin' Provincial Army crushed them. Now they're stuck fighting off Crossbell's forces. I even heard Crossbell's got some crazy powerful weapon they keep hidden. Kept hidden, so there's gonna be one bloody war. Word has it that His Majesty is bedridden and there's some illness too. Things are getting crazy, man. Oh, please. The fact that this fight's been going on for a month obviously means the 4th Division is still alive and kicking. The Provincial Army probably realizes they're a big threat, so they're doing everything they can to keep them at bay. Means that things will only escalate from here. Okay, with even more taxes, oh god. If His Majesty were bedridden with the illness, surely the Imperial Chronicle would have mentioned it. Yeah, the illness is a bullet. He got shot. Oh, how I long for those delicious omelets to make back in Keldic. Got the recipe, but recreating the same rich taste would really be difficult. Why don't give it a try? You might have more luck than me. Oh, Chiss omelet. I've had better. Doesn't seem like the trains will be back in order anytime soon either. Just thinking about moving on. Decided to try out the traveling merchant lifestyle, but the traveling part's a real pain. Rumors about the trains being back in order soon were wrong too. What a waste of time. Wild. Okay, which one do I talk to? Everyone's panicking real bad now that the railway's out of commission. Hehe. That just means riches await those who weather the storm until it's back in business. So guys are here too, right? Not exactly. You look like a man who knows stuff. You look like a man who knows stuff. don't think of telling us all you know about any kind of railway inspections coming up. Yeah, I'm afraid info like that'll cost... Right, info like that'll cost you, darling. Or it normally would, but there's not much to share based on these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating a little now. Not to keep asking around. Riches are definitely guaranteed to those that stick it out here until the railroad is back in business. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen anytime soon, though. Even I'm sweating. At this point. Man, this is the first time I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I've spent passing through here. Even went through the trouble of getting a permit, yet they're still making me wait. Excuse me, could I ask you a question? Said you've been here a few times before, correct? Wouldn't happen to know of any tunnels or passageways the maintenance staff might use, would you? There's a weird question. Did know a guy who did maintenance here. But never asked him about it. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. I see, thank you for your time. Getting a permit's a damn pain. And they have the gall to make me wait here a whole day. How much do they think it costs to stay here? That is Madge. Sob, everything's been a disaster since this war broke out. First my waitress ran off, now I'm swamped with more customers that I can handle. Poor Robert. Times are tough for all of us. By the way, mind if I ask how tight security is here? I'll take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it'd be cool to head out back and snap a few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been real tense for a while now. Just me here. Give it up before you do something you regret. See your point. Well, thanks for the heads up. So, oh boy. Everyone's been stuck for a while now. Things are pretty tense. Just the paper, don't try anything funny. While I'm at it, don't pay attention to any of the rumors you hear. There's a lot of misinformation flying around. The thing you leave right now is that this place's service has gone way down the drains ever since my waitress ran off. So many rumors flying out. Hard to determine what's real or fake. She could help you out more. She could too. Comforting cappuccino, that sounds delicious. Get one. Comforting cappuccino. Okay. Maybe this guy here.
何かお困りのようだね。
You seem to be in need of some assistance. This voice sounds familiar. Okay, may you be? Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here. Seems very sus. Been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand. It's why out of the kindness of my heart, I decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course. Sorry, we're a little tied up at the moment. We're finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling. My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter rather than you, Bracer. How do you know who we are? Who are you? An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager then. I'll tell you exactly who I am if you can catch me. Hey, get back here. There's no one here. It's dead end. You're joking. Don't tell me you just up and vanished into smoke. I sincerely doubt that. Wait, I can feel a breeze around here. Looks like he went through here. It's a ventilation shaft, no wonder. Could lead to where I think it does. We know until we go through it. Curious where the guy went to, so let's go for it. seems so sus. I don't know, man. He just kinda... I guess he was the guy who was in here before. Traveling to the duck will cause the main story to advance. All unfinished quests will disappear. I'm done all my finished quests. I finished all my finished quests. Okay.
暗いな。
私は嫁が聞くからいいけどね。私も結構見えてるかな。
I can see just fine. I'm not a cat. In Japanese, you just said, I can see just fine. Didn't say anything about being a cat. Not.
あの人本当にここ入ったのかな。
さて、ただものじゃなさそうだが。
一体何者だ？
Understatement of the century. Whew, that was one narrow duct. Wait, isn't this... It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks. Thought so. Guess I don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore. Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hidden man? Can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went. Can't see him nearby either. It does bother me that he seemed to know who we were. I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. Focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge. Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies, now at least. You don't think he was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you? So I think that's being a little too optimistic. We still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress. Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go? This is one of the tunnels of the Transcontinental Railroad. Can't say I'd feel safe wandering in here. Oh god, that mech is watching the bridge. Kind of scary.
見つかりませんように。
今は大丈夫っぽい。
We're not being very inconspicuous here. The really big bridge. At least V's clothing sort of blends in with this ground here. That guy was probably from the 4th Division. Oh. Oh. It's Instructor Thomas, I guess.
私が手伝えるのはここまで。あとは君たち次第でしょう。無事に道を開けるよう。女神にお祈りしていますよ。
That might be Instructor Thomas, I can't remember. Whoa. They're definitely getting some shipments of, uh-oh. Mechs, the soldats are ready for deployment, sir. I see, excellent. Oh, that guy. This guy's a jerk. Time has come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen up. Decop Area has personally ordered us to clear the 4th Division up ASAP. We'll even have some extra assistance this time, too. Be sure to slaughter every last one of those treacherous scum. Yes, sir. Look at how many soldiers they had ready to go. Much worse than we anticipated. Yeah, they even had them deployed over by Tristan too. Just goes to show that things are only gonna get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. Hope Dad's okay. Wouldn't worry too much about him. I mean, it's Craig the Red we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division's fought them off a bunch of times by this point too. That'd explain why they're so desperate to finish them off. We probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Yeah, true, we should head down this line, right, V? Yeah, it branches off farther down the line so we can get off there. Alright, let's get moving. Sneak 100. God, but there's a treasure chest right there. How do I get to it? I don't think there's a way up here. We have to get it later, I think. Corellia side.
反対側に出た。ガレリア街道は右手だな。
Take a right to get to the by road. Phew. Just waiting for like a hold it right there.
よし、ここから街道に降りられるはずだ。
This gate?
詳しいわね。
What's over here? Better for us to not go in this tunnel? Okay. I guess we gotta go through this gate then. Yo, Sour, please. Music is kicking. Phew, we finally made it past the Twin Dragons Bridge. This road takes us all the way to Corellia Fortress, doesn't it? Yep, it's called Corellia By Road. By the way, I've been down this way before in a previous shop, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled, it may be paved, still a pretty harsh trek. Corellia Emon uses it now, because of the railroad, so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed it off completely when the war broke out, too. Probably don't need to worry about being spotted by any provincial army soldiers. Now we can't relax yet with so far a walk ahead of us. That'll at least make things easier on our end. Total, does bracer work always have you guys traveling through places like this? You guys got your work cut out for you. Gotta go where the requests demand. But hey, it's still way better than what I'm used to. Oops, just ignore that. Seriously, you can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious? Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything, and we still got a long way to go to Corellia Fortress. Let's move. Monsters looking around too, so stay alert. Got it. We meet up with Dad. So who's watching us now? Uh-oh. Hmm? We were definitely being watched. Scaria by Route 2.
本当に廃道って感じですね。
横断鉄道沿いの方が整備されてるからね。
Damn it. Well, why are they carrying out super strict security checks all of a sudden? Can't let them look through my stuff. They'll find out I've been fiddling my taxes. Someone's having a great day over here. Yeah, laugh it up. Hold on, how about you buy something? This rate, there's no telling when I'll be able to get back to pedaling. Could take some megas off my hands, I'd sure appreciate it. I don't see why not. Really? Thanks, man. Crap, I can't let them stuck here. I come to this, I would have filled out everything properly. Now, if I'd done that, how would I even make a profit? Those tax rates are some kind of bad joke. Very small lenses that can be applied directly to the eye. I have these, you don't need glasses. Huh? Glasses for Machias, I guess? Or contact lenses for Machias? Shot 2, dual edge 2. Fiber jacket. It's got some good stuff. I guess. Right. Buy some contact lenses for Machias. Megalith. Oh. Have an abundance of water receptive. I'll buy Megalith, sure. And, what else to buy? I think that's good. Oh, nice. Elemental quartz. Oh. Needle shot, Creston Earthlands. Just Earthlands. Insectotherm attack / crafts. Interesting. Maybe I will. Best R. Okay. I think it's a good idea to go right in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Good idea, bad idea. Nice.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。せい。
やっ。
ああ、
食らえ。
なんとか片付いたか。
I didn't even get to that crit. Okay, we'll go up here first.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
Oh no. Nice. The triple, oh baby.
任せて。せいやっ。
俺の番だな。せい。
青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。
If one of them survives this, I'm gonna analyze it. That's why I still Elliot's turn. Oh,
よし。
they died.
これで大丈夫だ。
Ooh.
やったぞ。
Mail breaker. Impede. Fires an armor piercing round and balance plus 20%. Wow.
お宝みっけ。
The goods. Super defense Machias. Oh. I actually missed that.
せいせい。
Help.
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
Okay.
行こっか。行くよ。崩れた。
隙あり。
これで終わ
Nice.
り。やったね。完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。
Sasaga. Oh, good. Celestial Bomb. I need that. I'm glad I went back there. Nice. Really good timing on that strike.
俺の番だな。ター今だ。
笑い。
とどめだ。
Great.
さてと。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
Let's
解
go.
析完了だよ。
A rat monster which lives in rocky places. Pounces on enemies unnoticed, delaying their movement. Wow. Very weak to fire.
任せてくれ。貫け。
Wow.
崩れた。
Look how way better.
続けていくよ。
これで終わりだ。
やったね、マキアス。
ああ、僕たちの勝利だ。
Raven reached level 2. Nice. Chrono Break. Ooh. Speed plus 25, 3 turns. Very good. More.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こ
行こっか。スイッ
Exactly the same thing as last time.
う。さてと、敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了だよ。
While monster lives in Rocky Mountains, its claws are ideal for digging and cutting into prey. Weak to fire and wind a
僕
little
の
bit.
番だな貫け
行こっか。スイッシッ
前
行こっか。はっシッチャンス。
Nice.
付き合い
やったね。完全勝利。
ああさすがはフィ
つかめた。
You didn't learn a new skill. Or a better old skill. Old skill. There's a treasure down there. Oh, I see. It's kind of a roundabout. You have to go... Huh? Roundabout here.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
こちらの先生。
Nice.
押し切ろう。行こっか。はっやっ
行くぞせいチャンスだ
笑い。
僕の番だね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
Oh, that almost killed it.
つかめた。
A giant bird that eats rocks, turning living things to stone in order to feed off of them. Wow. Very weak to poison and blind.
任せてくれそこだ問題ない先に進もう
Also weak to getting shot.
宝箱だよ。
Flexible coat. Wow. Very cool.
どうしたフィー
気のせいかな。スイッこちらの先生。押し切ろう。私の番だね。行くよ。
行くぞ
さてと、敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
Okay. These songs from the last game. Arthropod monster with a hard shell stores venomous gas in its body. Used to attack foes. Weak to water.
食らえここだ
続けていくよ。
Nice. Another blue chest. Elliot Fee, level 53. Okay.
めんどい
あ
のはさっさと私の番だね。行くよ。崩れた。
続けていくよ。さてと、敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了だよ。
Giant red queen bee that sees amounts of venom to foes, causing death without veil. Scary. Weak to wind and water. Can't really be statused. Oh,
甘いよ。行くよ。シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
somehow made that look cooler than last game.
行こっか。 行くよ。はっ、
僕の番だね。届け癒しの歌。
Yeah.
任せて。行くよ。崩れた。
Ouch.
エリオット続いて。スイやっ。
やっ
Ow.
任せて。行くよ。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
Oof.
油
No, don't die.
断したかな。
やっ
ありがと
I need V. Ow.
届け癒しの歌。
う。ありがとう。任せて。はっ、えい。
Ow.
任せて。スイやっ。行こっか。はっ、えい。
さてと。
Hmm.
やっ
ありがと
Youch.
う。任せて。アークス起動。
I'll just sack crit. Nice. Goodness.
眠って。
Oh. Oh.
行こっか。行くよ。
Dang.
行こっか。
Brutal. Anyway, we won. So that's good.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Hey, level 51. Let's go.
やったね。
You overcame the trial. Overdrive. Nice. Let's go. Deadly assist. There's one more treasures to get. Saw something over there, buddy. Oh no, it's the mole.
はっ、えい。
チャンスだ。一気に行こう。
行こっか。行くよ。崩れた。
スキャリー。
これで終わり。
Finishing blow.
チャンスだ。
もらい。
僕の番だね。やっみんな怪我はない？
with level 52.
上出来上出来。
Okay.
あれは
ガレリア要塞の外壁みたいだな。
あと一息だね。
Terra Shrine. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the washroom, sorry. With that, I'm back. Welcome. Welcome to Let's Go to Grellia Fortress. Or rather, the ruins of Grellia Fortress. Oh. Oh.
僕の番だね。眠って。
Nice.
僕の番だな。
Ooh. All these misses.
崩れた。
Oh, we got a treasure.
やったね。完全勝利。
Rare drop.
さすがはフィーだな。
Wonder what we got. The Beast Flesh, fresh egg. Nice. Let's cancel their attack mid-swing.
だね。みんなで行こ
行こっか。行くよ。チャンス。これで終わ
And
り。
finishing blows.
俺の番だな。
Nice.
チャンスだ。
もらい。
ああ、
Mm-hmm.
問題ない。先に進もう。
Let's go.
よし、掴んだ。
お宝ミッケ。
Mm-hmm. Holy chain. Nice. Front Despos is good.
任せてくれ。
行くぞ。
行こっか。
僕の番だ。えい。
任せてくれ。はあ、食らえ食らえ。
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
That long range.
行こっか。行くよ。チャンス。
付き合い。俺の番だな。 そこだ。
Nice. Good pit. Mhm.
もらい。
Let's go, let's go.
やったね。
Mm-hmm.
完全勝利。
なあ。
Terra Shrine. Hmm. What are the chances let me go here? Probably pretty slim to none.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こ
行こっか。せい。えい。
俺の番だな。
Ouch.
そこだ。
任せてくれ。
Miss.
ここだ。
う。続けていくよ。
私の番だね。崩れた。
Good.
付き合い。参った。
行こっか。せい。えい。
僕の番だね。みんな、
Yes.
怪我はない？
なんだ。
建物。
Huh. Yeah, it's supposed to go here. Oh, what's this? This is a dilapidated building. Anything about it, Tovel? Nope, sorry. In fact, I'm pretty sure this wasn't even here when I was last in this area. You're kidding, right? Whatever it is, I can sense something strange on the other side of the door. If I had to wager a guess, it's that the higher limits are in effect inside. They are? Just like in the old schoolhouse. You know something, don't you? I know there's no point in going inside right now. But if you really want to, I won't stop you. It'd be a good chance to test your skills if nothing else. Not sure what you mean. We are gonna investigate. Best to do it before resuming our trek to the fortress. Stay on guard once we're inside. Seems kind of wild. get destroyed here. Oh. Mm. Dang. Hmm. Oh, cast one. Expensive though. Time I need to pull any spots. She's got a wind. A shadow. Oh, these ones are fouled. Not shadow, I mean space. Guess if I could get an action up one, that'd be awesome. Leg breaker, whoa. Spark arrow. And then shadow quartz and an anything quartz. Oh. Actually, when I need heat, I think would be perfect for those two slots. So I thought this would be nice to have. Umbata Rod 2. Nice.
思議な場所だな。
なんとなく旧校舎の地下を思い出すような。
Yeah.
まあ探索するならせいぜい気をつけなさい。
Trying to get yourselves killed. Great. Wild. I'm surprised. It looks like in much better condition than the inside that I was expecting. Yeah, I was right about the higher elements being an effect here, though. I take it from what you said before that there's danger inside Celine. Who knows? What's that supposed to mean? There are monsters inside, so we should be careful anyway. Celine is being so,
お宝見っけ。
snarky about this. With the goods.
せいはっ
Thief bug.
チャンスだ。一気に行こ
任せて。行くよ。
Wow.
う。俺の番だな。
さてと敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。
Golden colored beetle. Carapace is hard like a coin. It's totally a thief bug. Weak to earth.
う。僕の番だな。アークス駆動。
行こっか。
せい。
なんとか片付いたか。
やったぞ。
お、良さそうな宝箱だ。
Oh. Seems good. There's a big gold thief bug there. Um,
強敵だな。慎重に行くぞ。
oh. Help.
手強いぞ。
Oh
気を
dang.
つけろ。マイル。
Turned to the last second.
そこだ。
私の番だね。行くよ。
Nice.
崩れた。
隙あり。
これで終わり。
Oh,
やった
that
ね
got。death blow.
完全勝利。
あ、さすがはフィーだな。
つかめた。
That thumbs up. Blue Lullaby 2. Sleep 60%. Wow. Can't unbalance the edge. This place is still pretty chill. Machias V. Uh-oh.
敵出現。制圧を開始する。
任せて。行くよ。
Nice.
崩れた。
もらった。
Ow.
僕の番だな。貫け。ここだ。
笑
Okay.
い。任せて。行くよ。チャンス。
もらった。
Alright. Oh, nice. Good miss.
甘いよ。行こっか。行くよ。
Engage.
任せて。行くよ。崩れた。
もらった。
Oh.
任せてくれ。貫け。ここだ。
Nice.
もらい。私の番だね。行くよ。チャンス。
もらった。
行こっか。行くよ。
You okay?
甘いよ。チャンス。
Nice.
もらった。
私の番だね。行くよ。チャンス。
もらった。あ
Let's use the ultimate shot
あ、
now.
してもらおう。これで終わりだ。
Boop. Nice. Easy.
なんとか片付いたか。
Easiest blue chest yet. Let's go.
やったね。
Became the trial. Okay. Question. Seems dangerous. Nice.
一気に行こ
行こっか。
Oof.
う。参る。
僕の番だね。えい。
僕の番だな。
私の番だね。
Engage.
任せて。危険度低下。
Let's
や
go.
れやれだね。
We're getting some treasure
懐
here.
日記。
Seal. Blades of crystallized ice. And for now, as a placeholder, let's go.
一気に行こ
私の番だね。行くよ。崩れた。
う。付き合い。
Nice.
俺の番だな。
えい。
僕の番だな。
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
崩れた。
続けていくよ。やったね。
Let's go.
せいせい。
Water septa. Nice.
かけるぞ。
Good timing.
行こっか。行くよ。しチャンス。
隙あり。
これで終わり。
行くぞ。はっ、今だ。
もらい。
とどめだ。
Nice.
やったね。完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。
Wonder what's down there. Looks interesting. It's a switch. Must open a path to the oh yeah. Opens up a staircase. Very cool.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
Another thief bug. I see I've hit both switches.
一歩も引いてなるものか。
任せて。行くよ。
Nice.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Easy. Which means I haven't analyzed it, but
せい。
maybe I will eventually. Hmm. Oh. It's a two-switch system.
敵出現。
Oh.
制圧を開始する。
任せて。行くよ。
行くぞ。せい。
やっ
僕の番だな。そこだ。
任せて。やっ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
よし。
お宝ミッケ。
Oh, the goods.
敵出現。制圧を開始する
行こ。っか。行くよ。
青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。はあ、チャンスだ。
Easy.
ここだ。
続けていくよ。
Let's go.
やったねマキアス。
ああ、僕たちの勝利だ。
53.
よし、やったぞ。
Septium vein. Ooh. Mm. Oh. Okay. No. Guess doesn't really need attack +1. Septium Bane is too good to not have. Therefore, I need to.
畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。行くよ。し崩れた。
付き合い。俺の番だな。せい。チャンスだ。
Nice.
笑い。
さてと
僕の番だな。
私の番だね。あっ、
前。せい。チャンスだ。
Okay.
行こっか。
These things are probably weak to magic. Oh wow.
なんとか片付いたか。
It's alright. Concealing wind. So 3 plus 50%. Cool.
強敵だな。慎重。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Single advantage.
行くよ。
Nice.
チャンス。
付き合い。行くぞ。2の肩。早く。
It's quite the hit.
今だ。
笑い。
さてとチャンス
Good.
もらった。ああ。はあ。崩れた。
続けていくよ
Keep needing to identify the big
私
one.
の番だね。
行くぞ。
Uh-oh.
私の番だね。やっ。危険
Doesn't really matter.
やれやれだね。
やったね
53. Nice. Now we're gonna fight a boss that's gonna crush us like bugs. Probably. Yeah. Okay, let's get action 1 for the how about that? For Elliot. Oh. Could upgrade this to 7. Could cost a lot, 720. Alright. What is this? This takes me to the shrine entrance, I see. And this is the boss. Looks deadly.
行くよ。
Nice.
チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
分かった分かった。
I'll use burst.
行くぞ。そこだ。ターチャンスだ。
笑い。
Okay.
さてと敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
That's detector.
つかめた。
Magical object created in ancient times uses earth arts while speaking both truth and lies. Weak to wind and the 3 other elements. Can't really be status.
行こっか。行くよ。崩れた。
僕の番だな。
Okay.
貫け。ここだ。
続けていくよ。
青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。はあ、シャーシャー。
僕の演奏聞かせてあげる。
Yeah, that sounds cool.
セブン・ラプソディ。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Can I finish them?
これで終わりだ。
Am I not?
行くよ。
Nice.
シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
Uh-oh. Oh, good. It also explode.
なんとか片付いたか。
1082? Is that the newest one? Oh, that was last week's one, right? Oh, I didn't watch yesterday's episode. Oop. I gotta do that.
よし、掴んだ。やったぞ。
I swear I watched 1082.
やったか。
Or maybe I didn't. I don't know anymore. I don't know where my phone is so I can check. Where did I put it? I'll be right back. That's weird. Let's see. I watched 1081. I don't think I've watched 1082 yet. Oh, no worries. And 82 isn't in my list either. It's weird. I don't know. We're pretty tough, but look on the bright side, we won at least. They're protecting that door. Looks kind of familiar. That's it. Yeah, we've seen that emblem before. I know where too. Underground part of the old schoolhouse. You're right, it's a perfect match even in what's something like this doing here. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of her as usual. Well, it's not like we can do anything about it. It's as far as we can go. Should probably head back outside. Sounds like a plan to me. Keep going to the fortress. What the? Feels like something's falling inside me. The village is burning. We believe it to be the work of the Gunnar army. The aim was supposedly to force out enemy combatants who are hiding here. Just for that, innocent people had their homes burned, their lives taken from them. Is this truly what war is all about? Your Highness, let us depart. Cannot allow these meaningless sacrifices, this foolish war, to go on a moment longer. What was that? Was I hallucinating? No, it felt more... What's wrong, Reen? Hurry back outside. It's been too long here as it is. Yeah, sorry, I'll be right there. No time to figure it out. Put it out of my mind for now. EP increased by 3. Oh. I used up all my attacks so I was saving for the bosses in the place. Okay, I'm gonna buy Atlas. Put it there. Okay. Nice. Let's Let's go to the entrance. So we'll figure out what that is later. Trying to charge up my SCP.
僕の番だね。
任せてくれ。そこだ。ここだ。
Nice.
続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。
私の番です。
僕の番だね。
Gooch.
任せてくれ。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。はっ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
So nice.
任せて。行くよ。崩れた。
マイ
さてと。
Okay, it recharged again.
問題ない。先に進もう。
And meow. Some more treasure to get over here. Shoot it in the neck.
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。任せて。
Giant bird that eats rocks.
マイル
It's uncomfortable.
そこだ。今だ。
I guess rocks are kinda tasty if you can
とどめだ。
digest them.
さてと。
そこだ。
私の番だね。私の番だね。
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
Nice.
もらった。
やったね、マキアス。
ああ、僕たちの勝利だ。
So the game probably seems too easy right now. But towards the end of it, it's gonna be a lot harder. Know it? So I think normal's the right difficulty. For me anyway. Excuse me. I have to check over here.
こちらの先生、行こっか。行くよ。チャンス。
行くぞ。
Yeah.
任せてくれ。食らえ。崩れた。
続けていくよ。やったね、マキアス。
Nice.
ああ、僕たちのし。
やったね。
Yeah, funny.
お宝見っけ。
Oh, it's monsters.
敵発見。撃
Oh,
破する。
jeez.
俺の番だな。
2の肩早くチャンスだここだフィ
や
Yeah.
あし行こっか行くよ
Nice. Ouch.
眠って
Whoa. That got so much better.
行くよしチャンス
付き合いああそこだ
How?
続けていくよやったねマキアス
ああ僕たちの勝利だ
This bump.
つかめた
Nice. Reaper. Oh. It's a level 2 slot. Demonic Scythe. Ooh. I'm not gonna be able to equip that for a while, I think. So it's a great find. But I'm glad I came this way. This area is huge. Great range on that too.
私の番だねスイえい
俺の番だなはっ
Oh, that miss. Oop.
やったねマキアス
スイ
チャンスだ
Nice.
畳みかけるぞ
行こっか行くよ
Wow.
行くぞせい今だ
もらい
とどめだ
Good.
やったね完全勝利
Nothing in there. Looks like an enclave where there could be things there.
やっと着いた
ああ、あれが入り口みたいだな。
Luckily we can rest right here. One, impede one, cast one. 140, 600. So I'm not doing that yet. Although another action one and another impede one would be great. For V. What is an impede one? Let's pick one anyway. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a boss fight right about now. Maybe the runes of Growlithe are just cause the main story to advance. You know what? I'm gonna call it the night here. I need to get some rest before the Mega Maker thing. Mega Maker Season 3. So yeah. It's been about like 7, almost 8 hours anyway. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and we'll see you guys later. More of this on Friday night. Streaming different stuff tonight. I'm feeling awake. Anyway, take care, have a good one, and we'll see you guys later. Night night.